Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-bum. All right, hold on. Before we start it. Now we have that set up. Got everything looking decent. Ooh. Still doing a lot of stuff at the same time. So, what's good, Midnight? Did you beat theater yet? What are some recommended in-game characters? Oh gosh, sorry. Hold on. Let me catch up. Still getting myself all together, you guys. But I did not beat all of theater yet. I actually have came to a hardcore stopping point at the moment. And if I go ahead and check here, make sure everything is good now. Yeah, okay, everything's looking nice. We're at Act 6 right now. It's just because damage. Pure damage. So I have a lot more to still grind. It's like a ton of stuff to still grind here. Though some in-game characters I would recommend. One of them I can definitely freaking recommend is I think her name is Lizbel. She's one of the few characters I've been enjoying using, and I've started to finally figure out how she actually does work. So I am starting to use her a little bit more. I just need to build her fully. And then another character that I've recently started to use a little bit more than normal, wherever she went. Hold on. Is Knife. Knife's another one that's pretty darn good, but I haven't built her yet either. But I have tried her. I do need to get her like a specified katana. But right now we do have her weapon, which is the entropic singularity. So it is doing pretty darn decent right now. Lisbeth, Rebecca so far. Ooh, okay. So like, are you on Act 2 of the second block? I'm guessing. How about this one here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the second block is a little bit annoying. The third block, luckily, is well, to me, is a lot easier. It's more of a DPS check, but like it's a lot easier just because I can only focus on one team and I don't have to like focus on all of my teams, which is great for me. Yeah, I gotta get my what's it called, my psyche up a little bit more, because she's not the best just yet. Does a lot of damage, but I do know she can do better than what she has right now, and I'm trying to optimize her actual things here. Like currently I have Eternity, which the only reason I have Eternity on, it isn't for the skill duration, it's mainly for the max sanity, but it's just not for the skill duration. How did I get everyone up so quick? Fam, when I say I've been on this game nonstop, I mean I've been on this game nonstop. So every character is level 60 and all of their skills are all level 6 right now. I think there's only like 2 characters that I haven't gotten all level 6, which I think one of them is her. Yeah, I haven't gotten her up yet. Did you pay to get them? No, the only character I've paid to get so far is Psyche. The rest of my characters have been grinded.
It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of...
And even with Psyche, we've gotten lucky because I paid for her first copy as well as her first copy of her weapon. But when it comes down to her weapon itself, I have 1 dupe on the weapon so far. And then we got lucky with some of the shards that we got, and we have 2 dupes on her. Both from the dungeon. Currently, I am, let me see, how many shards away to getting her 3rd dupe. Where's it at right now? Here it is. So currently I am only at 2 shards for her 3rd dupe. So I do have to, of course, get more of the shards soon to actually go ahead and get the 3rd dupe here. But yeah, we got a lot to, of course, grind. We got a lot of stuff to really do. I'm still trying to get everything good. Still trying to get myself kind of accustomed to moving around this way, but we'll see how far we can get. I also want to do my multi. I know we had a couple. Good. Purple. Ah, dang it. Just straight up purple. Unfortunate. It probably would have been purple earlier if it was anything else, so that kind of sucks. Ain't really none of these I want. I want the black cat ears for one of like the outfits I want to use. I just don't have enough for it. Pink bow looks kind of weird though. I'll wait till I get some more things that I want. Currently, right now, I'm trying to work on getting more weapons because even my weapon wise, I have gotten all my weapons to 60, both melee and ranged. So I need to start building more weapons soon. But like, it's just taking a long time, bro. The weapons take a while to make. The next weapons I'm looking to make is, I think it's my katana that I need. Let me find it here. I technically need to make this one for Rebecca soon. Marathon, not a sprint. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I actually have been off the game pretty much all day today, so like all I've been doing is chilling. But I am enjoying the grind though. That's the one thing I gotta say about this game. It's giving me my flashes to Warframe type deal, so it's actually I'm actually enjoying a lot of this here. I think the katana I needed, was it this one? No, yeah, Wither Shade is the one I need for the hella looking chick. I think it's life. Gotta remember her name again. Knifel, I think, or something like that. I gotta check again. This one is just one I kind of want, and I can't really get this one right now from right, but I do need to get the Wither Shade because the skill range on, what is it called, Eiffel. The skill range on her is gonna go crazy. It's gonna go insane, man. And I'm really excited to actually try and make a good set for her. I'm taking my time with this game. Oh yeah, definitely. The story already has me kind of hooked though. Like the second story or second part of the story is kind of interesting too. So like I'm very interested on seeing how that's gonna go down. Is a Persona reference? Let's see. Any advice at trial level ranking? It's hard to say because everything gives you trial level pretty much. So it's really hard to say on that one, but I can definitely tell you the first thing that a lot of players should probably be doing for like trial ranking wise is maxing out these demon wedge grinding. Demon wedge grinding is going to be like, for a lot of people, the main thing you want to go ahead and do. I was actually going to do a video on this one if I was going to do 3 videos today. I'm still deciding if I'm going to do 3 videos today. But these give so much, man. They actually give so much. I was actually going to start doing this later today, but I do need to actually buckle down and like grind out a bunch of these.
I stand watch upon the...
Were you able to clear immersive theater? No, not all of it. I've cleared a lot of it. I just haven't cleared a bunch of it yet. Can we watch a demon wedge grinding stream? Oh yeah, heck yeah. I don't mind doing that. I can just answer questions while doing this. This doesn't really bother me much. So this is literally all I do inside of the Discord. Like I sit down, I start grinding, and that's it. Like so used to going up top. Like, wait, did I glitch out my game? No, just the door didn't open. The flip. Level 60, the current cap for characters. No, it's not the current cap. It's just like what's it called? It's the cap currently for my units because of my trial level. Do you use most of your 800% commission card thingies? I use them only on the higher tier demon wedges. And that's like the pink ones because you need those for like, what is it called? You need those to make gold ones. So those are the only place I really use them. Other places I try to avoid it. Because of course I just don't know, of course, when I'm gonna need them. I think I've used a couple of the pink ones though on like gold though. That's someplace that is one place I have used. Go ahead and slam this on down right here. Another one here. Another one there. I need to get up her skill duration though, as well as the skill range, because taking down everything and just continuing to say it's just like perfect for me.
Wow! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I'll just go ahead and pop this now. Why not? Ow! Flip hit me. Heck, hit me. Getting hit by a mysterious force all of a sudden. Outsider is my main. Hey, I don't blame you. Our main character is actually really cool.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
God dang it. It's the only thing I do hate though. What is it called? Trying to get this mug to drop is the hardest part. It's literally the hardest part of everything.
Let's go. My venom is so...
Do you know if Yuming will be on par with what is it called, with Psyche? Hold on. Yuming, if I'm right here, I think I know who you're talking about here. Right. No, okay, I'm thinking of Fushu. I'm not thinking of Yuming. Yuming, oh, the purple electro dude. Ooh, I actually don't know about him. I have nothing like I haven't checked out a lot of their skill sets of the new upcoming characters just yet, except for maybe Fina. The rest of them I haven't looked at their sets just yet. Well, Fina and Fushu, because I know Fushu's like Jesus Christ good. So, but I haven't checked out anyone else besides them two. But I can check Yuming's set and check the kit and see how I feel about them soon if you want me to. Like, I'm new to a lot of this stuff, so I've been learning along the way. Like, a lot of the characters I've slowly been like theory crafting for. I need to get her specific what's it called? Her specific spear. There's a few of them that I need to just test, to be honest, because I want to figure out what exactly I like the most. You know what Fushu does? Yeah, Fushu is just helping you out in sanity. He's like really good at allowing you to restore your sanity up. So for characters such as like Psyche and stuff that are using their sanity a lot or using their HP, those type of deals, you want that, because it goes for me with Psyche is like I use my HP, then I drain out my sanity bar. Having a character that's just allowing me to get that sanity back, I want that. So oh, hello, there was a bomb behind me. Why would you do this? It's just the thought process of having a character who's allowed to like regen your sanity that quick. That makes me so happy, because I need a character like that.
Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Like that, we're done.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
The part about this is you usually are going to come out with a ton of stinking mats and everything after you're done just grinding.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
So far, how everyone else is grinding been doing, because of course I've sunk a little bit too much time into this game. But like what's it called? I've sank a little bit too much time in this dang game. But I don't know how everyone else's experiences are being. Usually I'm with like half my friends when I'm doing this. I realized that I didn't level up my wedges. That's maybe why. Yeah, wedge levels do help a lot. Just getting those extra status, like stats in general, will always help. I need flags for days, bro. Valid. I'm now starting to get onto like my weapons a lot. So, man, when grinding weapons and stuff, that junk is painful. Ooh, 19k free to play gyms. Nice, nice.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Is leveling up character skills give trial USP? No, it doesn't. Watching live while playing the game is a vibe. Hey, let's go. It doesn't give any character EXP. I'm just a person who likes to troll around with different characters. So like, it's the same how I do my P5X stuff. Like, I like to get up all characters because I don't know what mood I'm ever in. And so there's going to be times where I just want to test characters out, or I just want to like mesh things together and just use the character. I've been grinding dupes out of Rebecca. Hey, nice. Nah, my brother grinded Rebecca dupes like all day yesterday and this morning. And in 200 runs, he has her fully duped out. And he didn't buy a single thing on her yet. So he got pretty dang lucky, I would say. Because I think 200 runs is actually really lucky to get a fully maxed out character. I could probably pair up with him soon. just so he can showcase. He hasn't like put any real demon wedges on her or anything, but he has just gotten her duped out. That was his primary thing. He has her weapons, both of them, and he's like hardcore grinding for her, or hardcore grinded for her. And I was like, you know what? I gotta give you props because I'm going free XP and stuff. That man said, forget it. I want waifu, which is so respectable. Couldn't see your letter G's. I've been averaging out one character slash dupe in 22 runs. Yeah, same. It's been like, my average is usually around 18 to 20. I've had my earliest being around 15, which was what the heck is a purple chick's name? Sabilis, I think is how you say it, or something like that. Miss Boot Stomper. She was like at 15. Cat's over here meowing. Hold on. Let me let the cat out real quick. She's meowing at the door. I also gotta check on my food in a second, real fast. I'm so busy with stuff today. Hold on. Come on, kitty. Hold on. Let's go. Kitty cat over here actually just meowing like crazy. And guys, give me 1 sec. Let me go check how much time left on my garlic bread. I got you. All right. Got 5 more minutes on my garlic bread real quick. We shall continue for now. But yeah, man, it's just a huge grind, which I'm loving.
Let's go.
Especially seeing that like this is one of the other games. I think my main 2 games that I've been hardcore grinding on has been Blue Protocol and this one. And then like my gotchas, of course, I always grind my gotchas, but what is it called? They get like their time in the daytime, and then that's it. After that, it's pure grind session.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't
Got
delay
here.
my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Hopefully eventually I'm hoping that on my channel, what's it called, people start to actually enjoy this game a little bit more or want to watch it a little bit more, because I do have a I do want to try and start helping folks a lot more out on multiplayer aspects, but currently there's so much stuff that's wrong with multiplayer right now. Like for example, we're like having problems with a little bit of lag on multiplayer. We got a lot of stuff that's just happening. Linux Explorer. I think I'm pretty much decent though.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
If thank you gift is not what I want,
I would punish those
then I won't be
who aren't
angry. But I got some
faithful to
EXP, so I did
love
get
in the
something
God
new.
of Love's name.
Cool. Got one of the things I need. I need to see how many of these I'm really missing, because there's so many of these. Like if people have grinded a lot of these, which I'm pretty sure they have, because I've mainly been focused on getting characters and getting the weapons and stuff. But I know if people have like hard grinded these to death, I have not been able to hard grind all of these yet. I'm on 30. Yeah, okay, so I finished this one. I'm on 50. Yeah, here it is. So I'm missing this one here, which is Uplift. Missing Resolve for Typhoon's Prime. Uplift on this one. Here. Like, we're missing just a bunch of the most random ones, too. See what we I mean, none of these are really just going to be too much of a problem. So I mean, kind of just do it whichever one we want to do, to be honest. Just need to continue on grinding. That's like the hardest part out of everything. Oh snap. Okay, what the heck? Hey, please provide verification. I'll listen to you. Okay, hold on, you guys, give me one sec. I keep forgetting there's a reason why you gotta pay attention to certain things that's going on. And the garlic bread is out here trying to mark itself, which I don't want that either. See what we got here. And get a code. Okay, cool. Grinding for characters right now. Forget about continuing grinding. I think the harder part is finding stuff to grind for, and that has to be worthwhile. My thing is, I just like grinding all the things. That's just personally me. I think like it's probably because I like completion. Like, I'm a completionist, so I love just grinding all the freaking content that I can grind out and just getting everything on my account. Plus, it's also the inner content creator, because if I grind a lot, I get more stuff. I'm able to showcase a lot more stuff and everything, which is always cool. It's always a fun thing to do. Just being able to actually sit here and kind of be able to showcase a lot of characters for people or different builds for people, it'll be cool. Go ahead and put all these around here because I think it's gonna be too much of a problem. I think the jellyfish actually lasts long enough. Oh no, they almost do. They nearly last long enough just for the second half, but not fully. Of course, I need to get them more.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
See, this is where I feel like a lot of people just go insane doing this too. This is where a lot of people will go insane, but it's also the awesome part. So let's see what we got here. Doesn't I need? Okay. We got a gold blueprint from bounty commissions. I need 5 purple rarity. One's the craft. Yeah. I haven't done my bounty commissions yet. Are those weekly or are they daily? How many characters have you unlocked? I've unlocked all of them except for the weekly ones. The only one weekly that I have is what is it called? Ooh, Rhythm. That's her name. Who's been my favorite character so far? Oh, Elizabeth is definitely one, but it's because it's literally just Excalibur and I get to play like Sonic the Hedgehog. Psyche, of course, because I love her. She's freaking awesome. And then my third best character that I enjoy.
It told me there's a midsummer
To be honest, out of everyone here, it's still just going to be Nightfall, because the things that you can do with her is kind of interesting. I like of course, the little suction moves that she ends up having there. Plus, her playstyle is pretty decent. Like, not bad. Really want that dress, bro. I got a whole plan for that dress alone. Wait, what the heck? Why are you now showing me this? Why are you just now showing me this? But no, she disappeared. No. I have a whole plan for that dress. I know, like, I want to do it. It's gonna be, of course, a black and purple with some gold accents or something here. If I can do it. Oh, it's gonna look so nice. It's gonna look so nice. Got Truffle's costume. Lucky. I want Truffle's costume too, because Truffle's costume, it's a little cutesy. Very cutesy for her. I don't know. I could probably dye it like pink, or I could probably go with a different color. I think a green is gonna look pretty decent, but I think she might fit like a good little pink or something. Might look nice on her. Or maybe like a beige. If I can get a beige color, that might look decent on her too, but I have to figure out. Before we continue, because my timer for my garlic bread just went off, let me go get that and then we continue on playing. Let's go. And let me message this too while I'm at it. All right. Marinara sauce and garlic bread has not been gotten. So finally get back to playing my game and enjoying what I'm doing here. Which dyes was not consumable, since it would have been better. Yeah, color palettes would have been better, is what I'm saying. I think it would have been a better thing to have. I know Amazing was going over it earlier, and I started explaining it to my buddy. I was like, listen, if color palettes was the thing, if they wanted to, they could sell like different color palettes themselves, right? So like there can be a straight up matte related color palette. There can be a metallic color palette. Something like that would have been cool. And we just buy it for the one time. But they don't do that way. So I kind of hope that whoever's in like the content creator program, they're able to kind of convince them to do so. Might be worth it. Yeah. Me and Amazing have been buddies for a hot minute, since when I used to do Grand Cross content. So we've talked for a long while, and he's one of the reasons why I got onto this game, because I was like, listen, this game looks cool. It's reminding me of Warframe. I'm liking the looks of it. And he was like, yeah, I'm actually going to be playing it day one too. So I was like, screw it. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. See if I can, for some reason I'm not getting the code. That's why. Don't know why that's been like that. TFD? No. I have not played TFD.
Whoa.
Just got I6 her. Oh, the first is that, see, I would have understood it that way. I tried it at the very beginning, but I didn't stick with it, which is kind of saddening because I liked it. I actually did buy a little bit of stuff into it, but I just I never stuck with it though. Oh, just got Rebecca. How strong do you think she'll be? Unsure, fam. I know my brother just recently got Rebecca at I6 as well, so let me know how good she's gonna be. I think she'll be crazy though, because doesn't she get like 5 jellyfishes or something? She should be insane for farming wise. Like nothing's gonna get through. So I feel like 5 of them is gonna be like crazy amount of sanity used.
Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Hmm. 5 at 2. Yeah. Should I get Lynn? I think Lynn's really good to get. She's a cool character to actually cop. So I think it's worth it.
Let's go.
Stackable attack buff to going up to 150%.
My venom is
Ooh.
my passion for love.
I'm over here like muting my mic, trying to make sure I'm not eating in people's ears. So if I go quiet randomly, but I'm still moving you guys, that's probably why.
Whoa. Tons of enemies suddenly rushed
Don't want to be
out.
rude or anything.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
What characters do I think L6 is worth it? Will work for? Huh. I haven't looked into a lot of them, but just going off base kits, like let's say let's just take base kits and then kind of upscale them, right?
For now.
If we're doing something like that, I feel like the chick I'm using, what do you mean, Nifle or Nifle? I don't know how to say her name. I think it's Nifle, right? I feel like she could be a really good one because she already has a really strong kit by the looks of it, especially with gathering and just taking down the enemies. So I feel like someone with something like that could be really, really good. The other characters that I'm trying to think of as a decent one, I highly doubt like they would make Psyche's one already that busted. So it would have to be another character I want to see, huh? I feel like Lynn might have a decent one. Like, anyone know what Lynn's A6 is or I6 is yet? Because that one I feel like could be a cool one. And then another one that I already know is broken, just based off of a support standpoint. I know Daphne has to have a broken I6. Has to. Like when it comes down to supports, they never, like, no game usually fails their supports bad. So I gotta see Daphne at least. And oh snap. See here. There you go. I had to actually over here. I'm like multitasking my butt off real quick. What's good, waifu lover? How you doing? No, I almost said how you loving.
Come closer.
Night turns to gloom.
Boom.
Break free from the cocoons. suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Okay, so it does laceration damage. I mean, we wouldn't really notice the laceration damage just yet. Mainly because I think the mobs are just too weak right now. Unless you're like higher level, maybe we might notice it. But it could be decent. What's my my opinion on characters? I could do a video on that. I could.
In the God of Love's name.
I just want to have more of an understanding of a lot of characters before I try to start doing those type of videos.
Let's go.
Because I know some people, they get bent out of shape when you definitely don't know what you're talking about and stuff.
Like my passion.
And they were like, no, you're doing this all wrong. And so I kind of try my hardest to make sure I got some factual evidence. You know what I'm saying? But knowing what I'm talking about a little bit. Ooh, oh, okay, Foxy. Ah, I see.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
Hmm.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
It sounds pretty nice, but I think like a character that would be more broken than that would be someone like, if we're talking about DPS wise, I was looking at rhythm stuff. I think rhythm stuff might be really good. But that's because I think Rhythm's kit in general is already good itself. So then getting her actual dupes for introns are already freaking broken.
Tis my guide.
No violent contact.
Night turns to day. Samsara's host.
There's a little thank you gift from me.
All right, see what we got here.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love.
Okay, let's see if I can find out which one this is. That's weird. I'm not getting the little notification for that. It's interesting. Where am I in theater? I'm at the very end of theater, pretty much. I'm on Act 6, if I'm right. I can actually show you if I exit out real quick. I can do that real quick. So we get our stuff returned, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Plus, it's giving me some time to kind of eat without, you know, munching in you guys' ears. Yeah, so Bellion, we're right here. We're on Immortal Repertoire for Act 6. This junk is hard, though. We can do a run. We can do a run and I can show you. Like, Act 6 is difficult, bro. And it's not like it's difficult for me getting cooked. It's just they tank so much damage. It's really hard to get past it. I think I would have to use like Lisbeth for this, unless like I can get my psyche up a little bit more damage, then probably. I got Lynn 6, good DPS. Her ultimate is the same as Mesa from Warframe. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can log back into my account real quick. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to get something done real fast, and right now it doesn't seem like he likes me. So let's go back to the login page real quick. Now re-log in. I'm wondering if my account isn't. That's probably why. I gotta check and see if my account is fully logged. Suggest 2 teams for immersive theater. I got you, dog. So who do you got on your account? Can you let me know who you have on your account? Or if you're in my Discord, send a screenshot in the main general chat, and I'll see if I can help you out. I can definitely try. I don't even think my account's linked yet. Not fully. I need to do that ASAP. I have a Discord. Yes, my Discord is like a what's it called? Gaming / gacha centric Discord. So we have a little bit of everything in there. Primarily it was for P5X, but like we've slowly incorporated other games and stuff. I'm probably going to be making a Duet Night Abyss section. I just want to make sure people want that, because then I'll go ahead and make a huge section for Duet. OFA, you have to do a immersive theater. So if you go to events, press this, press go, and then you have to go through all of this first one. And when you start the second one here, which is featured repertoire, you'll start getting shards for her, or getting the little places for her. Would I include builds and guides in it? If you guys want me to, sure. I don't mind. I'm going to be testing a lot of stuff, and I'm going to be trying to like do better with a lot of things. So I'm going to try. Like Midnight, I don't know if you saw my video on it yet, but I already did a video on Psyche. Hold on, I can show it off like real time, bro. Nah, this I've already made a build, and it's not a final build yet. I'm not done with it, but it is one that I do like. I've already started making a build for this character that's just disgusting. It's nasty. It's freaking nasty. Hold on, let's go to this boss here. Hold on. So watch this here. Watch this crap. Boom, boom. Get my 2 characters real quick. Do it on level 60. This it's so lovely. And that was without my my buff of my pet. I forgot to use my buff of my pet first. I should have used it, but I kind of messed up. Is this Psyche 1? Yes, she is. No, she recently got 2. And I did a video yesterday where she had zero. She had no dupes at all. And we blitzed it down even quicker than this.
For a life ablaze. This journey will be etched in my heart.
Is there a massive difference between I1 and 2? Not to my feeling just yet, if I'm being honest. Like, it doesn't feel like it because I did clear faster with 0 dupes on her yesterday. So it doesn't feel like there's a huge difference. Oh, you can't send a picture. I got you, gotcha. Gotcha, Zone. What's your name in general chat? What's your name in general chat? Can you just like type a word or a letter? And then I'll give you permission real quick. It's because you have to talk in the Discord first for a little bit before sending links and everything. And it's mainly because we've had bots, influx on bots, and we've been trying to cut down on that. Almighty, let me go ahead and do this here. Boom, boom. And let's give you level 2. There you go. You should be able to post images now. It's kind of sad that you can't guarantee her. Yeah, it is kind of sad. I kind of hate that you can't guarantee her off bat, but I see what they're getting at. They really want people to either buy the character or either you just have to wait to actually get the character built up. But yeah, I understand why they do it though. But yeah, no, this is the build. You guys can see it though. We're at nearly at 900 attack. There is something I want to replace, like the skill duration. I want to get that replaced. Because like, yeah, we do need skill duration somewhat, but really our skill duration is based on our, what's it called? The amount of sanity and HP we have. So I do want to take and get rid of that demon wedge that's here. I think it is this one. The thing is about this is it's really helpful for sanity. That's the problem. So skill duration we don't need. But I do want her sanity. That's the problem. So I have to find another one that actually helps me out with the sanity amount. Let's see. See what we got here. I'm currently just auto-equipping everything. Lisbel's clearing ridiculously fast. Yeah, no, Lisbel just clears really quick. She's stupid strong for no dang reason. It's insane. And wedges, they're not too hard to understand, but I can understand like how people are not getting them too well. Just try to focus on things that you need that usually are the highlighted. But for example, we do need a wedge that helps out our HP too and our sanity, because for example, with this character, she drains her sanity like crazy. So she needs to have sanity. Or she drains her HP a lot. So I got to make sure I have a lot of HP so then she can drain it slowly and stay in her form. But the reason why I have these two other people with me is because as long as I'm getting healed, which is Daphne can heal me at the same time, I'll never run out of this form. And I'm just getting constant buffs from using a whole wind like team itself. So it's actually not as bad. It just takes some time to like figuring out what you need. That's all. Almighty says here, Lisbel, I see all your characters here on the side. Okay, so your two DPSs, no matter what, is going to be both Lisbel and is going to be I keep forgetting her name. I keep calling her Mesa. Lynn, Lisbel and Lynn. So if we're going to think of two teams for both Lisbel and Lynn, we already know, of course, you have a fire team technically, because using the same ones is always great. So specifically for trying to think who would be decent to use for Lynn, because that means we need a pyro unit for that. You have Daphne, so if you're using Lynn specifically, try to use Lynn and Daphne together, because you're already getting a buff off of that. And I guess technically you could use another character with this. I'm trying to find another character that would be good with just them two. Lynn, Daphne, maybe. I feel like you need another healer or something in this team. You could try to just go with a truffle support there too, but I feel like that's too much healing for you guys. I think who would be a decent one? Well, Hellfire, yeah, but that's if he has Hellfire. He doesn't have Hellfire on the account yet, does he? Or did I look past it? So I'm looking at his account on his that he posted in Discord, and I see Lisbel. I see, of course, Nightfall. We got what's it called, Lynn, main character. A couple of these characters. I think the only other character that would be a decent fix for that, just to have something that you're missing here, since you're missing Hellfire immediately, we just need a little bit more attack on the field, I feel like. So let's look at another pyro character.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation.
So if we're using Lynn,
Who's the target today?
we're using what's it called, Truffle. We need one more fire character I would like to get. So let's see. I think I saw Margie down there. Check out on Margie's skills and see if like she's decent, because she's going to be the person on the sideline. So she is, of course, granting attack, which is always great. iPod Margie here, attack AoE. Oh yeah, she's basic AoE character with these. Yeah, so Margie might be a decent one you could possibly use. Yeah, and then of course the MC could be a good team for Hellfire as well. So you can use of course Lynn, Daphne, and the MC, or Lynn, Daphne, and Margie. The MC just might be better though for it, because if we give a look at our MC, he's kind of insane. So I mean, yeah, we're getting also the Ultra Shield off of this, which is also nice. Weapon damage increase. Hellfire can be unlocked by playing the weeklies. Yeah. Oh, what does Hellfire do? Oh, wait, so you can get her. You can get her right now? Okay, cool. Now, Hellfire herself is a little bit different. She freaking just does absolute nonsense for damage, which is crazy. But the character herself is just really good to have. But she excels at just straight up farming in different party modes here. So if you need her to do anything such as like increasing damage dealt, she can do that. She can taunt the enemies. She's one of the few characters I didn't go for first. And it's primarily because I needed to farm stuff for my Psyche. So I ended up going for Rhythm. But I do want I really want Hellfire next. I definitely need to have Hellfire next. She's the big one. I've contemplated outright getting this, but like it's way too much for a character. I mean, as a gacha player, it's cheap technically, but it's a bind. Yeah, Strafe, just type real quick. Type real quick and I got you. Because in general chat, I'll try to give you level 2 so you can actually post a couple things. What does Rhythm do? DPS? No, she doesn't do DPS. This was more likely well, she is a DPS, but she's not the best in that category. She's pretty decent, but I more or less would just use her if I'm trying to get around. So if I'm doing like control type deals, it's decent to use her. But other than that, I don't use her all too much. But she is crazy. She actually is pretty strong if you can get her dupes up. And it's basically you get the, of course, movement that she has, which is already nice. And it's actually based on her teammates being around as well. But she has kind of this like electric field that's pretty darn decent of damaging too. So I'm interested to see how that goes. I haven't really used her all too much here. I think all I've gotten, have I even gotten her skills up? Yeah, no, I haven't even gotten her skills up. So she's kind of just here. All of her electric energy or electric damage is mainly going to come off of her sanity. So she does the damage, but it's just not worth me trying to mess around with right now. Yo, okay. All right, Strafe. I just gave you perm, so you can send an image there. All right, cool. So now that's went through. And actually, I want to test out the A6. I wonder if my brother will let me log in his account real quick. Let me ask and see if he'll let me. Because he has an i6 character that I want to try. Let me see something. Web, send something else. Am I missing wrong? What you mean, gotcha? Did you need to send something? Is Prime Web Wedge buff stackable? If you're talking about the big guy, no. Hold on, let me double check.
It told me there's a
How about these ones?
in the woods full of violet tricolor.
Because if so, oh no, you're talking about these type prime ones here. I don't think so. I'm still trying to figure out which one's going to be stackable. Just yet, we don't know though. I know a couple of them I've been experimenting with. I know, for example, these two seem to stack. They're kind of they're the same one. They seem to stack, but once you get like the gold ones, they can't stack anymore because gold ones need to be amplified, and I'm guessing it kind of collides with the gold one with the purple ones. Hold on. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I just realized I have not set up the binding for my account. See, I almost logged out of my account. That would have been terrible. That would have been terrible. And this is why, kids, you realize to do this early. Have I adjusted any slot tracks yet? Yeah, I've adjusted a few. It's the only way I was able to fit as many things on the slots themselves. I had to adjust a couple tracks around. Hmm. I just got the Psyche one in first temple. You lucky duck. It took me having to go for a while with that. Give me a second, you guys. I'm making sure I bind my account real quick. All right. Okay, so now that my stuff is all binded, we can do some fun. Now I want to see if I can blitz another place down, because I tested yesterday and I just was going through stuff. One of the ones that was actually able to survive for a while was this one here. So I do want to test against her again. Oh Lord. Okay, so Strafe, I see your account too as well. And Strafe, did you need like a DPS or like a team or anything? Or were you just mainly just trying to show the account real quick? Is this only on only on PC? No, people are able to play it on mobile as well. I just have not really seen many people do it, at least in my friend group. But yeah, you can play it on mobile. I gotta ask my brother to see if I can. Let's see if I can get on his account for a second, just to check it out. you check mine after this run? Yeah, I can definitely check it out. Let me quickly knock this one out real quick. Oh no, don't worry. You're not impatient. You're not impatient.
All verdicts are in the name.
You did ask like ahead of time, fam. Just let me know what you want looked at. Do you want me to like ever like advise a team or what? Blitz down, baby.
This journey will be
Blitz down, baby.
forever.
Do you get the Santa costumes for everyone if you buy the battle pass? No, you only get one that you can pick, and then you get the other, like the others, if you just buy the little bundles. I have the teams kind of done. I just want to know what I should grind next in terms of specific characters or something. Oh, okay. Well, then specific character wise, if I look at your account here, I mean, you have a majority of your characters that you do need. And you're going for, who is it called again? Hellfire, right? You're going for Hellfire still. Can't beat Act 1 with that build. Brother, man, Bellion. We got to see if we can get you to build, beat Act 1 with that. Because that is crazy investment, man. That's crazy investment, dog. Like, holy crap. Okay, so Strafe, if those are the main characters that you got, I will say, of course, Hellfire, you already know. That's already one of the best characters you can just get. But other than that, another character that's probably decent for you. Well, do you have your protagonist built all the way up or no? Because I think you can actually build a very solid like Lumino team, and if anything, you could possibly start working on Lisbel's actual wedges. She's not built yet. Okay, yeah. Oh, working on Lisbel's wedges might actually be helpful too. Rebecca up, then Protag. Okay. Both of which are still good, so it doesn't matter which one you get up first. So that's honestly up to you. Yeah, OFA, you can go ahead and send yours too. Just type in the chat in the Discord, and I'll try to give you perms so you can send it. Normally, if you just type in general chat, like you'll level up anyways to do it. But yeah, I don't know. Lisbel is dominating. I haven't used my Lisbel in quite some time. It's been a minute.
Samuel, here we go.
I just kind of just auto have her on some stuff right now. Yeah, she's literally just on randomness at the moment. So I think the weapon I'm using with her currently is where is it called? This one here. I know people are using the other weapon for her. Wait a minute, let me find it. There's another great sword people are using. People are using this one for skill duration, right? That's all fine and dandy, but I just don't think it's worth. I genuinely feel like the basic weapon here is way better. You get crit chance off of it, which you're going to be critting a lot anyways, or you need to crit a lot anyways. And this one helps out your combo level, which is all she's needed for. Hey bro, I think you missed the chat. Oh yes, I read it. My bad. You said change companions. How do you do that? Well, if you press T, well, I guess you can do that later. But First things first is you have to go to your little area here from right. Go to armory, press tactical backpack, and then you would click these dudes at the bottom right here. You have to have people set in order to replace them. So if I wanted to replace someone in or replace anyone out or in, first let's go ahead and put this in. And I wanted to put in like a Lady Nightfall, right? You press put in and it will usually slot them on in. Now, if you want them out of the way, you would do this, press remove and go ahead and put someone else in their space. Just click the face and press remove and put a different one in instead. Yeah, Iron Forger cooks. I don't know why, but people apparently are recommending using the other Claymore for Lisbel, and they're recommending this one, but I feel like it's not necessary. Our skill duration is on all the time pretty much. So I don't really think it's needed. Does that crit chance affect her constant weapon crit chance though? That is the question. I think that's probably why people are like saying that. That's probably the question of why, but I'm still unsure. I would think it does still affect it. And then either way, we're still getting the bonus effect, which is the combo level. Now, if it is due to the Constance weapon, if that is the case, then I guess it somewhat makes a little bit more sense of why you'd have this sword on her, because then you're going to be spamming her E ability, right? That makes a little bit more sense. I can understand that part, but if it doesn't say weapon crit chance, then I think it will this. It says, oh, but it says with this weapon. It says with this weapon. So that's probably why. Then that probably explains why a lot of people, instead of going with the this one right here, why we go with the other one. That makes a lot more sense. And then what's good? Welcome. Go ahead and give you cherish. Oh wait, you already got it. All right, so if we're looking at your characters, OFA, are you trying to build some are you trying to build a couple teams, or what you trying to build? Also, is the game down for mobile? No, I don't think it's down for mobile. It's probably something wrong going, or something happening at the moment. Someone's got to test it. I mean, I think I have the other one. Do I have the other one too? No, I don't. Oh, I don't have the other one yet. I have the sight. That's what it is. I don't have the other weapon yet. You like the MC? I like her a lot. Well, the good part is the MC herself is like a support character, so you can pretty much just go ahead and use her in any team to a decent bit, or use her in a couple teams if you wanted to. So it honestly just depended on like what you want to do. Right now, you only have a few DPSs that are chilling there. I mean, Rebecca technically is one, but I use her more of a farming character rather than DPS like that. But still. Okay, so your second team you use Rebecca or Barry. Okay. All right, so your second team, I think you're pretty much decent on if you already know what you want. But for your first team, if you're using the MC, I can advise you, of course, to use Lisbel with the MC. Definitely, no matter what. Lisbel and MC go really darn good. And you don't have Nightfall yet. So yeah, just use Lisbel and the MC together, and you could probably pass her with Daphne As for the Rebecca team, you can kind of do whatever you want here. Rebecca herself isn't all too picky. So I see you have Veronica, so you can use Rebecca, maybe Truffle. That should be decent. And then eventually down the line, get a Veronica, or at least get your Veronica up, and that will give you your 2 DPSs, which are 1 support, which can be really decent as well. Oh, how do you get the middle wedge? Okay, so middle wedges are specifically coming from some exchange shops that you're going to get. Where I've been getting mine have been from here, or at least some of them have been from here. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the other middle wedge here. You can grind some of them at the bottom, if I remember correct. Hold on, or it's in the exchange shop you got. But these middle wedges, all you have to do, the thing won't put them on automatically. So let's go to her here. Sometimes they won't put them on automatically. So the only thing you can do is literally look for these. It's a specific one that you have. These are your specific ones. You have to literally go over and just click it. You can't, sometimes it won't auto put them on. And I noticed that when I was trying to build my other character. Now some places where to get these guys, I know I've gotten a few. Hold on. Let's see if I can actually pull up where I got mine. I know I got them from a certain shop. I gotta remember exactly which shop it was. No, where were you? Was in the event shop? I feel like it was one of these shops I got it from. Mystic Maze. Nah, it wasn't Mystic Maze. I had gotten these from. I'm trying to remember where I got it. Let me say last one. Last tab on bar above. Did I get these from here? Nope, I didn't get them from here. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! That was a lag spike in the shop. Okay, I've never had that happen before. Yeah, but usually they're grayed out, so maybe I bought all of them. Then that's the only reason why. But yeah, usually you would find them in one of these shops here. As for grinding wise, can we even grind them right now, Jack? I don't think we can. They are in Lunar Explorer. These ones, yeah. Then I bought all of them. Bought all of them. I'm actually surprised why they're not like, they just don't stay here. I would have loved to like kind of show where exactly, you know. It would have been actually cool to see. Oh, okay. So our brother is letting us on his account to show off his character here. So hold on. He hasn't built his Rebecca at all just yet. But hey, he's letting me on the account, so I want to try it. I want to at least see how it is. So give me 1 second. So glad this doesn't actually show information, because I was just about to log straight in. I had to double check. So let's see what we got here. Our cat, our cat is over here like actually bothering the mess out of my brother, I think, which is hilarious. Oh Lord. He's trying to finish stuff at the moment and like he's getting absolutely berated by our cat. So my brother, who's been absolutely grinding his butt off here. This man's insane because he's the same way where he found a character he liked and he just started grinding. So he's done 115. I said 200 earlier. My bad. He fully duped this character in 115 runs. 115, man. I've never seen the guy get so lucky.
Are you inviting me on a date?
And he was playing alongside of us the entire time. Is the MC just a buffer for Lisbel? Technically, yeah. I think it's like Lisbel, Knifel, she can go with who else? Really, I think she's just a buffer for usually Lumino related folks. Anyone who's like Lumino related, I think she's really just a buffer for them. Lady Knifel is best DPS. I know she's really good. I just haven't gotten the chance to really build her yet. Let me say, if I want to build a Rebecca team, who would you want? Well, it depends. Are you trying to build a Rebecca team for like all around stuff? So not only having Rebecca good for DPS, but also having Rebecca good for AoE grinding and everything. All right, OFA. I'll probably at you or DM you a team and stuff that you can use on your account, and I'll try to help you out there. My bad for not getting to you in time, homie. See, for a team that works for her, that's going to be a little hard. My brother has a team already. You're going to need this chick because of the ability she has, right? So we work off, it works off summons too. So she has these little tentacles that she can use, and they'll be able to gather and smack things all if you want to as well. So you're gonna need this character here. She's actually gonna be really helpful for that. But another character that you could possibly end up going for, as always, Truffle. You can't ever go wrong with Truffle. Truffle's actually cracked out of her mind, especially with some of her buffs that she ends up having too. Off stage, we're able to, of course, get an ammo supply chest, which is always great. Helpful for any of us who are using like gun related things here. I mean, you got a couple of little options that you could use when it comes down to Rebecca. I think Rebecca has the most options out of every character in this game right now. She has a lot of like support options that aren't really that bad.
Are you inviting me on
Look at him. Max this girl out, bro. What about the third? Well, the third is Tibet. This one. I don't know how you say her name. I always call her Tabitha, but it's like Tibet is what I'm probably gonna call her. But this is the character that you technically want to have for Rebecca. Now, you could use a different character in her place and just try to figure that out as well, because I know not everyone's gonna have that character off bat. But I think this is like the best character for Rebecca currently. Other than that, I mean, like, if you just need another just straight up DPS, you never can go wrong with Veronica. Because I don't think having double supports is really necessary unless they're both helping your attack a lot. Oh, well, you're already running Veronica. Okay, then you're already doing decent. But like, this chick is probably your best bet. So hold on, let's see. What weapons you should go for?
Are you inviting me on a
For Rebecca specifically, Siren's Kiss is decent. And then I know my brother recently got this one, which allows her to get her skill range. Anything that's allowing you to get skill range is already great. And the same goes with this character too. If any weapon that allows you to get a ton of skill range is going to be great for you. Go ahead and check. Should we show it off inside of what's it called? Should we show it off inside of a little dungeon run? Because I'm actually tempted to actually go ahead and do some dungeon runs here. And then I'm gonna have to give my brother back his account soon. Let's actually do one that I know requires us to kind of stance up for a little bit. Do defense here. Try doing a phase of theater. All right, I can do that. We can do that next. Let me close my window though, because I have like sun all in my eyes and it is terrible. It is so bad. We're getting blasted by just straight up sun. Because the sun's going down and how we have it, like how everywhere we live is angled. Sunlight's directly in my eyes in the afternoon. So I have to actually take that junk out, or at least take it out of here. But let's go ahead and do one little thing real quick. I want to, or at least do his theater for the one that he can do currently, just to show off a little bit. And then of course his other character is going to do what she wants. Yeah, she has the little tentacles up. So then anything that just comes into this area just gets slammed. The thing is, he needs more skill duration. So like the amount of jellyfishes he can get out is nice, but it's at the cost of, okay, we need a ton of skill duration. Is this the power of, it's like the one thing that he has on me right now, because like I didn't expect him to really like this character as much as he does, but he really likes this character.
So I'll just leave them to you.
Yeah, everything just gets disintegrated instantly. Unless they're up there, which I mean, even then, they're kind of taking care of that. So I guess I don't have to worry about it too much here. Yeah, his allies, he beat them, put the stinking tentacles up top. So either way, it was decent. Oh, this dude, bro. Actually, really, that team is just so destructive for anything farming. Anything in a small corridor is like just dying immediately. So I want to say like for waves, that would be really, really good. And then let's see. Since he's in theater, let's go ahead and try the one that he needs done first here. Oh gosh. Okay, so his teams are fairly interesting. We can give it a shot and see how it goes. Let's put one right here because they always usually spawn like one here, one here. I'm just trying to see how much he kills here. And look at that. It's just grabbing everything and just slamming it. The issue here is just going to come down to like, does he have enough damage? So they actually deal some decent damage too. Like they just deal straight up decent damage while keeping everything. Oh my god, wait, no, we cleared that a little bit quicker than I thought. I thought he was actually not going to clear this as fast, but all right, cool. And then let's see what they come from first. One here and here. I'm just going to put them all around us. So that's 3. We can get 5 jellyfishes off. So if we can get more sanity in time. Just need our sanity back. Like that's the only thing he has a problem with, is like he needs a lot of sanity for this team, and we just need a wide enough area. With a wide enough area, I think this team is just like perfect, to be honest. 126k with your Rebecca. Hey, let's go. So one here, one here. We need more. He needs like a sanity charger, bro. Like this team specifically needs someone who can help with sanity. Let's just get some damage in here because we gotta get his sanity back so we can actually put these guys down. Put one here. Put another one down. Put another one down. Yeah, nah. It's just pure AoE damage. It's everywhere. It's just pure AoE damage. It's just great. This is like the most casual experience I've felt right now with just clearing this. Oh, well, there we go. They're spawning back here. And then if I want to get in the mix, let's say I have to. Boom. Oh no, I know that Sai already. I already know that. I'm on my brother's account right now. We're just showing it off his fully maxed out Rebecca. He hasn't grinded Demon Forges for it yet, but like he's actually just showing exactly what you can do. Did I get Tibet? I mean, if you're going for a team with Rebecca that's just pure AoE and pure like farming like this, I would suggest doing it. It's worth it by the looks of it. And this is like a non-built Rebecca fully. Like his Rebecca is not all the way done. This is just him using it. As you can see, like damage wise, he's not there yet, but like the problem is with this character, what I'm seeing is you need damage. You need damage. And I don't think his turrets actually help with this too much here. Yeah, so like the turrets is where on bossing it's not the best by the looks of it. Yeah, that's the main issue. You would have to build her single target primarily if you want that to work. But like this team is meant for like AoE type farming, which is perfectly fine and all, but he would have to use a different single target or a different DPS if he wanted to beat stages like this. If he just wanted to beat stages like this, nothing wrong with it. Ooh, that was burnt. All right, so let's see what we got here. Yeah, my brother said, in case you didn't notice, I have not done any demon wedge farming right now, so my damage is literally none. But I say for the first time of him doing that, pretty decent for like getting rid of hordes and hordes of enemy. Can you brute force the psyche stages? Are you talking about the one like with my psyche earlier? Can I brute force the stages? The fact he's not able to clear with I6 scares me. Well, I mean, that's only because he hasn't grinded anything. So if we check his characters, right? His weapons are level 50. And it's not the element. Oh, I don't know if you can brute force them mugs. It's hard to do so. But like one, he has a lot of things going against his account right now. Is the fact that the current theater is not his element. He hasn't gotten a lot of these fully all the way up yet because he isn't hit level 60. And then two, in terms of demon wedges, right? His demon wedges aren't actually optimized yet. So his demon wedges aren't optimized yet. So he's just like behind. Wait for Hellfire. What do you run with Hellfire just yet? Well, Hellfire, as I said earlier, you can kind of do whatever you want with her, to be honest. She's just a character that's exceptionally good with a bunch of different characters. I would probably try to pair her maybe with Lynn, because of course you would have the double pyro damage, which is already good. And then pair her with a good support. So maybe Truffle is decent, but try Daphne first. Try Daphne first. And then gear set with HP, the red one. Yeah. Because she's going to be taunting the whole team. So you're always going to have damage on you. right. So let's see what we want to do here. Go upstairs. Zender. Hey, no problem, Strafe. No problem. I know one of my friends just messaged me. Okay. But yeah, no, there's not much he has on his account. My account at the moment, I'm still going with a lot of stuff, but I think for his characters, we gotta focus on a couple things. I just use Lisbeth with elemental recommended stage, and she hits for 500k per charge attack. Oh yeah. Yeah, my Lisbeth was doing the same thing because I don't have her built just yet. She was cooking the entire stages. Every last stage is cooking. Yeah, he has I6 with no investment. No investment yet. His whole deal, ever since he's been on the game, he's been sitting here just grinding off her stuff. So he got her pole arm, he got her grenade launcher, and he's just been grinding up all of her dupes. But he hasn't really gotten anything else up on the account just yet. Man, see, he did that. And then of course he has the BP pet. I know someone was asking me earlier, is Genimons worth it? Genimons are worth it. You just got to put a lot of time into it. They do help out a decent bit, especially if you tap them and use it. All right, so let's see what we got here. You have what shiny? Oh, this? I guess my brother ended up finding him. I haven't found any shinies on my account yet, I don't think. On my account, I've still been like kind of chilling. Dragon Genimons? No, they don't. These dragon ones are from the BP, if I'm right. So the Bard's Tome one here. I don't know if you can get them out in the open world just yet. Maybe you can, but like I don't know where they are yet. I just know one of the whole deals of the thing was trying to get one of these Genimons. So these little dudes. Grind for Psyche, best weapon. Hey, yep, let's go. Psyche is best girl. Yeah, it's like BP weapons for other games. So there's probably other Genimons that are way better, but we just haven't found them yet. And is there a way to hide our Genimons from displaying while you play? I don't think so. I haven't really looked or really tried to look for them, so I don't know per se. Let's look for some of his chests he has here. And actually, oh, reset must have just happened. Something, because that wasn't there at first. I want to do another one of those missions because I actually have fun using this team for his missions. So you know what? Yeah, why do you want to hide? Yeah, I mean, some people just don't want their pets right there.
Searching like my passion for love.
Oh, what the heck? Why is it like this? I hate it when they're like these because they have to kind of mess up the whole deal just to freaking get everything to work right. Move this way. Let me get rid of all these together. Get rid of everything together because this is I hate these like weird looking ones, bro. Now I gotta mess around with it. Get everything kind of screwed on up. Actually, hold on. Let me go back. Let's see. Yeah, no, I have to literally screw up all of them just to get one of them working right. So that sucks. If I can get these two together. These two need to go away, and then there we go.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station.
There's a trait that does that for you. But do you really, is the trait necessary? I feel like you can always just do it yourself. It is annoying to do, but like,
Serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it.
you know,
Fill up the potion station to complete the commission.
I don't think it's worth getting rid of one of my traits though.
Closer.
This is the cool part. This is the cool part. Like, this is the reason I want to have freaking this character like duped up.
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, this is my little bro's account. So none of his characters are like, none of his characters are actually built at all. So he just wanted this character a lot, and so he just straight up grinded for it, which, hey, props to him. I personally can't do that just yet.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Let's do that here. I'm trying to see what he really needs to do, because like, oh Lord. Oh my Lord. Okay, so my brother has a lot of grinding to do. He still has to do all of these demon wedges, because that's just a bunch of free EXP. That is actually just free EXP galore. I don't know if he's done the mythic maid. Oh, he hasn't done most of his mythic maids yet either. So yeah, no, he has a lot more stuff to do, and he's already gotten the whole character to I6, which is crazy. With all this stuff that he has to do, it's kind of insane to see it, because there's not much on his count that he's really done yet. He's just gotten really, really lucky. See.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
Oh, he has another little Starlight skin too. Has he put it on anyone yet? Let's see. That's his main character.
This is quite a. Emergency supplies are packed.
Oh no, he hasn't put it on anyone else yet. So he's probably just waiting to use that on starting character yet. I'm unsure. Go back and maybe surprise him. I want to see if I can do a couple of his do a couple of these for him, because he hasn't completed He hasn't even completed the beginning ones. Oh my lord. Okay. This man has been hard focused. I mean, hard focused on just this. Oh wait, what the heck? No, it swapped me off his character. Hold on. Let me go back to Rebecca real quick. This just shows you. It just shows you. He's been hard focused on the Rebecca. Nothing's been done yet. Oh Lord. My poor brother. Rebecca got this one by his neck, bro. It's over. Oh, let's see if I can swap them around here. I mean, actually, I don't even need to swap him around because his other team is the right way that he has it.
Are you inviting?
Let's just pop this one instead. And his rank is, let's check. He's level 44 with a ton of stuff to do. So, I mean, like, I guess it's not that bad though. Bingo.
Out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
All right, so let's go here.
Let's play a game together.
And this is just pure damage dealing. So let's just set here. Can we get everyone upset here? Oh, I took his other team again. I mean, like, it's not really gonna bug me too much, I guess.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I think it's because we didn't deploy the right team. So for some reason, or didn't deploy his main character. So that for some reason they kept giving them this one instead. Or they gave him this team instead. I kind of wish, like, when you have the preset, you could just tell it to choose that team immediately. Because, yeah, we're on the farming set. Let's go to Rebecca. Okay. So now we're back on Rebecca set. Meaning we should be able to play his Rebecca.
My venom is
Okay, there it is.
like my passion.
I guess for some reason it just didn't go through yet. Technically, let's see.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, we can just put this right here. I don't have enough, what's it called? I don't have enough sanity. He doesn't have enough sanity to place all of them too. That's the worst part.
Demon Tabitha, the Red Hand's coming.
I feel like the I2 for this character will come in clutch as long as you have enough sanity. If you get enough sanity to sit here and spam, you can kind of do whatever you want. All right, so got it. Wonder where did it go? Oh, it just never came up. Homie said I saw what happened to my other people. I'm not going up there. It just knew immediately not to go up. It was like, I'm not going up here. You have to come down for me.
In the God of Love's name.
All right, so let's do this one more time for him just to see if we can get this done. And then we'll go ahead and continue moving.
My passion for love.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Let's take this here
Easy peasy, time
up to... There's our 4. There's 4. And on top of these here, that's immediately there. So, I mean, I think we're good. We're already looking pretty decent. The 4 already seems like a little bit of overkill, too. Like, you're dealing more than enough damage.
No violent contact.
Okay, you say what weapon to use with Hellfire right now? Weapons for Hellfire. I mean, it depends. Are you looking for more of a melee playstyle, or are you looking for of a range playstyle?
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Because you do have a couple options. You have a couple
Punish
options.
those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Because one of the weapons that you can actually use for her, you unlock fairly early. I think it's around like 45 anyways. It should be her. It should be specifically Hellfire's like specific weapon itself, which is called like the Inferno or something. Punitive Inferno, if I'm right. I never use ranged weapon for a fight. I put ranged weapons on my like support characters, but I don't put them on my my main character that I'm using. Same time, I don't know. Can anyone correct me on this here? Apparently, the support characters, it doesn't matter on their demon wedge farming or their demon wedges that they have on. Because someone in my comment section was saying that, and I couldn't find out where in the game it said it, but they were like, oh yeah, no, the demon wedges on other characters, your support characters, don't affect you in battle. And I was like, if they're battling with you, I would guess they would use the demon wedges too, right? Yeah, her signature gotcha zone. Her signature one is the one that you want to use. All right, so let's see. Yeah, it drops off of this weekly here. So if you can get this, this would be perfect for you. You can go and stay. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so I don't think we can confirm that yet, but I need to go ahead and look around because apparently our allies just don't matter for their demon wedges, which is weird. I've been looking around just to figure out if this is a true thing or a true statement, and I've yet to be able to find it. So I can't tell if they were just trolling me or what. But it might have just been pure troll because I genuinely don't see anything that says, hey, this doesn't work for a team, you know?
Are we going on an adventure today?
All right, so let's continue going. He needs a few things upgraded, so I want him to have more demon wedges, because I'm sorry, his demon wedge game is very, very low. He needs a lot more demon wedges.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Is Lady Nightfall broken?
About taking out the enemies in this area.
For her gather, I believe she is.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
I haven't tried what's it called? I haven't done like tier list making just yet or anything like that. But I do believe Lady Nightfall's actually really, really busted. The gather alone is already nice, but it seems like she does do an additional attack in between that area. Well, in between that time. But same time, I can't really just base it off that. But like she's ended up helping you out with just able to attack people from long range. She has the suction. She actually can reduce what's it called? Movement speed itself. So there's a lot of things that Nightfall does excel at that I feel like could make her a top tier character. And if I'm right, I think she does allow us to deal more attack damage. The only thing I don't like fully is
All right, that should be
he
enough
does
for
buff
lesson.
ranged weapons,
This up and head back
which I mean can be decent if you're using a ranged weapon. But if you're not using the ranged weapon at that point, it's kind of useless for that.
Love's name.
Kind of just depends. She's a Lumino main DPS. Yeah, she's a Lumino. Her whole deal is straight up Lumino damage. I think like I'm gonna be that one weirdy though to use her with goddamn katanas only, because I'm sorry, I'm just a sucker with katanas, and I haven't gotten the chance to really use a katana yet in this game, other than like the main story where we saw Fantasio. Broken like Lisbeth. Jesus, man. And then who to pair with her? I mean, who to pair with her is kind of up to you on that one. To be honest, I don't think I have any ideas for, what's it called? I don't really have any ideas for a team with her, because unless you just want to make a buffing team on Lumino, no matter what, the MC is going to be in there, obviously, because the MC is going to be good at helping you out with that Lumino buff that you do need. Plus, it provides you the extra sustainability with the defensive skill that you have. So, I mean, like, those two are always going to be together. As for her third character, I just wouldn't know who to pair it with. She's good for Mono Light, yeah. I literally get any scythe in any game. I used to be like head over heels for scythes, and then the interweave came out and I was like, nah, I need katanas. Katana's life. And it's like any game I play, I always play a katana. It's crazy.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Fina's gonna be so fun though, just because that is the true like AFK queen. She's gonna help so much a lot. Besides Rebecca, of course.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I can't leave sights anymore.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Any game that has a katana, like how you are with sights is how I am with katanas big time, because I got on this game and my brother saw me with a katana and was like, Nah, I know what you're going with. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I know what you are.
So fun.
See, I feel like that's the only thing I don't like is when I need him to get his demon wedges up, because the thing that's holding his Rebecca back is the lack of being able to regen his sanity. So he needs a sanity, what's it called? A sanity demon wedge on that regens. I know there's a couple that exist, so like he definitely has to have one of those.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Girl said, I will punish those who aren't faithful to love. I'm scared. Well, actually, I shouldn't be scared because I'm the last person, but like, still. It's better to make sure you good than anything. Dude, and there's so many that he doesn't have yet. I'm probably gonna swap back to my account in a second.
Passion for love.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy.
Because he's about to come back home in a bit, so he'll probably take back over his account soon. But this is low-key addicting, just like using this many jellyfishes. Low-key, I kind of like the just jellyfish spam. I genuinely think the only thing that holds this back is, of course, he just doesn't have his characters built. But when he's able to get his what's it called, his sanity back at a given moment, he's gonna cook.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
I thoroughly believe he will just cook this whole freaking area. All right, let's go ahead and swap back to our account real quick. Let's do this here. And I'll let him know he can get back on his account and everything. Switch. Swap back to my own account real quick and see what we got. All right, cool. So now we are back home. We are back home on our account here. We kind of do whatever we want at the moment. So I do have a few of my own things here. So I do know one of the main things I need to do immediately, because I almost forgot to do it earlier, was to get my assortment packs. It's just worth actually getting out, because I'll get my stuff back anyways, so it'd be kind of dumb for me not to get those back. See, as much as I want those are not worth it. All right.
The butterflies just
So we need to work on a few characters, you guys. So which one are we? Should we just go ahead and just try and get through a lot of our stuff here down here? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I think Immersion Theater is like the only thing I really want to hardcore work on right now. And that's just because, dude, this crap has been working me nonstop. So
Let's go.
kind of have no choice but to like go at it.
Scene.
Have to blitz me. We have to kill 100 of these dudes, and they just tank now. They just easily, they're eating all this damage that we just did. All that damage we did in seconds are just getting ate alive. Still making decent practice with it, but like you guys can kind of see where the difference starts to come in really quick, because dude, we have to get up our level, which is like the main issue here.
How much longer must the flames of golden lava blood?
Jesus. He's just barely scraping by. Already shows. I checked the element for this one. I'm pretty sure it should still be green, but like even then, I just think they're way too tanky right now, and we don't really have characters who are able to take this down at the moment. Look at the amount of just damage we crank out, and it's still not enough, bro. That is a 26 out of 120. Eventually we will have to kill like 150 of these or more. It just kind of goes to show like how much it really is gonna take. And then if I go down for melee hits, we deal good damage, but like for everything, bro, ain't no way. We managed to get only 82 cooked. 84 out of 120. Is the game worth playing? Because I'm kind of on the fence after watching others play it. It's honestly up to you, to be honest. If you like a game that's ultra grindy, it's gonna take up a lot of time, it's probably worth it, right? But we gotta understand that the company, this is their like first real game that they've been making on, or first game that they've made like this. Two, it's still at the beginning phases. So it honestly depends. A lot of people are kind of trashing on it because they said it feels too easy, such and such like that. And right now it's kind of be a little easy just because we're at the beginning of the game. That was the same way where it came down to Warframe in those type of games. So it's a little hard to say that. And then a lot of people are like, well, you only use like 1 to 2 skills. In Warframe, it's kind of no different, especially at the meta edges of Warframe. Meta wise on Warframe, you were using like 2 skills at most out of 4. And even some Warframe like veterans will actually tell you the same thing with that. So it honestly comes down to you. If you want to give it a shot, I say give it a shot. It's worth it. It's a pretty nice game. I think just a lot of people are kind of making it crazy. In Demon Wedge display, I'm missing every single purple morale. Are those weekly or something? These ones? These ones shouldn't. No, these aren't weeklies. Yeah, no, you just have to farm them a lot. I'm still missing a lot myself. It's quite annoying because like you'll be missing a ton of them. And it's like, why am I still missing these? Let me get these, to be honest. And the one I'm working on is the big boy purples. So like these guys and stuff are what I want. Like this? I want this. There's a couple of these that I'm looking for. I might actually go ahead and just do some now. Yeah, because I got to get all of these up anyways. So let's just go down the list. Go down the list. Let's just do it. Because I got a bunch of characters I got to get up. So like the faster we get these done, the better.
Searching like my passion for love.
Unfortunately, even my Rebecca is getting kind of ignored because I've been focusing so hard on my psyche. I just do enough just to get me to where I need, and then I'm like, okay, cool. Oh crap! Whoopsies. For the build, it changed a lot for stuff. Hey, no problem. I'm glad it's helping. Like, I gotta continue popping out builds and stuff. This time I have to thoroughly read it because I was just so hype on the last build guide that I made, or the last build I made. I actually forgot to read one of the lines when I was explaining it to everyone. There was like 3 people like at my throat ripping at me because of that. They're like, you didn't even read the line here. And I think I read it, just not on the video. I read it probably in my head and just forgot to freaking say it. Anyone who's watched me for a very long time is I can be a bit of a balloon head, a little bit of airhead every now and again, but I try to make up for it a little bit. Yeah, no, they've been ripping me a new one though. It's hilarious because like I don't ever take it to heart because I've dealt with like harsher communities, so I don't ever really take it to heart. Not to mention, if you look up my name for Persona 5, the Phantom X, bro, you go on Reddit, you look up my name there, I have to be freaking somewhat cold-hearted because them mugs don't hold back punches.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the
Get all of these here.
love's name.
By the way, that easy legendary Genimon, do you know if it has increased drop chance help for this? Oh, talking about the one I'm wearing right now? I know mine specifically has a increased drop rate. Oh, the box one. Oh. Oh, I honestly should be using that for grinding. Hold on. I'm kind of being stupid. I think it does. Hold on. Let me double check here. Go ahead and feed this guy here. I don't even think I can get him to fully level. Yeah, I can't even level him up fully. Let's get him an extra. We need drop rates. The more drop rate, the better. That's 5% on top of 10%. I got the 15% here, but I know I should have a high percentage on this one, right? Yeah, I got 10% loot drop rate right here too. So I mean, technically I ain't too far off, you know. Got 16 letters, 0 drop for her. Jeez, man. They must be brutal sometimes because you can go through a ton of them and they'll just straight up look at you like, nah, I'm good. Get another X on the calendar. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm probably going to continue streaming this for a minute though. Oh, I don't got my wait.
Failure hurts. I could really use a bit of comfort from you.
Hold on. Let me put my homie back on real quick.
Are you inviting me on a date?
There we go. Now I have those 3 on as well. He's just a compass. Talking about the box one. I know he has a compass activity or compass related things too. Yeah.
The butterflies just. Oh no.
It's just the actual passive skill. But I think that passive skill really just only applies to defeated enemies. So technically still using my dragon might be better because I do have a 10% loot drop rate on him.
Are you inviting me on a date?
I'll probably use the box for overworld farming, and I'll use him for just my grinding sessions.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Today I wanted to see if I can get the level 55 though, because 55 is where I'm actually able to upgrade a lot more of my characters again, which now I'll shift my attention back to upgrading characters. I'm going to bed, just hit the rank 50. Hey, congrats. Welcome to the actual grind now, because bro, anything past 50 is death. Anything past 50 is actual just death. It's no longer haha I can live anymore. No, it is you can't have any life force. You die, please, and thank you.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
But only for you. All right, so let's just refresh stream.
No violent contact. Rot in the sweet aroma.
Get everything out of there for a second. I had to actually just pop a skill. Too many things on my power at once. Never mind, BRB. Oh snap! Oh, we ain't going to sleep. All right.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love.
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. All right, so new. All of these are new. Cool. Some of these are new as well, which is nice. At least trying to do these at least one time a piece, because knocking these out is just the best thing we can do. Demon wedge farming is like legitimately the hardest thing that you can end up doing right now. Those are both for hydro characters. I want to wait on that. Oh, wait, you like my Rebecca skin? Hold on, I got you.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an
Are you inviting me on a date?
I want to get her in the other cosmetic because I have a really cool dye that I'm going to end up putting her, but I don't have the cosmetic just yet. So I have to kind of wait and just hope I can get it. I can't wait till I actually get her built though, because once I get her built, she's going to be really cool looking. And while thinking being cool, she's also going to be freaking crazy in damage. So we'll see. We're still keeping our grind going though. We're still going. Not doing too bad at all though.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my
I just need to make sure, like,
so I'll just leave them
by the end of today, I gotta make sure that at least I'm at 55. At least.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
No violent contact. Come closer.
Got that skin for my Veronica. Not sure what to farm for wedges though. I feel overwhelmed. Don't worry, fam. Veronica's a pyro damaging character, so that's one place that you can start. Look for pyro related wedges first, and then start just reading some of the passive of the wedges. It's not as confusing as a lot of you guys do think it is. Veronica herself has a very spammable kind of kit, especially with her E skills, what I'm going to call it. I think Braxophone did a small little thing that you could possibly use with her, and it was like based on a lot of her sanity usage. One of the weapons that she uses, which is the best weapon for our main character, is actually insanely good for her, and it lets her restore sanity. So you could use a whole like sanity build on her. Pyro build is probably going to be the best no matter what, but just make sure you still have a decent bit of sanity and skill efficiency.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
2, 3, 4. Okay, got those. Those are done. This is done. Go to the next one for now. Someone says spin the win, spin the win, spin the win. Oh, I didn't get the wildfire piece. I was not paying attention to that. Dang it, gotta go back in. I thought I got enough for the wildfire piece, but I just didn't get enough in time.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I would like to actually move on to the next one, because then I can get that whole set done. But I somehow just did not get it, which does kind of suck there. Right here. Oh, one right there. One more right here.
Sweet venom going down your
And it's like anything that it happens to get pied the jellyfishes, it won't even matter, because makeshift Hella over here is just gonna straight up destroy everything. So
no violent contact.
it's one of the reasons I enjoy having her on the team.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
All right, see what we got here.
Delay my research,
Pop these
so I'll
3.
just leave them to you.
Try to get rid of as many of these guys as possible. Oh, okay, good. We got the devouring wildfire this time. We got what we needed. Now we don't got to go back through. We should be pretty much good. And I think we can just keep on moving for our collection.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Is that the only new thing? Dang, that was the only new thing. Nah, we got ripped out of that. We genuinely got ripped off. I thought we would have gotten at least one more thing out of that.
My venom
I feel like I got ripped
surging
off on that one.
my passion for love.
I need to see, like, if we can get more people into the streams. I need to start asking if I might do a, what is it called, a community poll or something. Should we add a section in the Discord big time for Duet? Because I already play it a lot anyways, and oops, I accidentally used that. I already played the game a lot, so I have been considering it, especially since people are starting to want to see like build guides and everything like that for a lot of the characters. I'm tempted to kind of do something with that.
Tis my guide.
Come closer.
I just got to get the channel set up is all. All right, go ahead and pop this here, pop this here, pop this here. Triple farm setup already here. I was like, how are you not dead? Homie was just sitting there like just vibing, didn't have a like harm in the world, was just chilling there. Right now we're not doing too bad. We're just straight up killing everything over and over. We're almost at 54, so I mean, like we're closing in on it.
Faithful to love, in the God of Love's name.
Oh no, we're missing one. We're missing one.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
What you farming for? To be honest, I'm farming for any of my characters because I got to get builds up for everyone. But I'm also trying to get the completion status. So like, you know how for each demon wedge you get trial EXP? I'm kind of farming trial EXP right now. So I'm trying to get my demon wedges done so then I can level up to 55 and then I can start leveling everyone up to 70. Because I do believe that like last act stages, those last ones are easily beatable, especially with my current build. Is just like I don't have the level gain on it, so I'm getting just out DPS diff. What the heck? How did y'all get close to me? Just getting kind of DPS diffed inside that move, but I think I'll be able to like easily blitz it down once I'm done with this. I'm on endless 6 right now, or endless 6. I think it is what it is.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
How am I target farming wedges? I'm not really target farming them at the moment.
Faithful to love, in the God of Love's name.
It kind of tells you what wedges that you need to go at the bottom, go for. And so I'm finishing those main ones and then just hoping that the others drop. So you see like these 3, of course I don't have these metal 3. So I'm going for these 3 no matter what, but I also still need to drop, well, these 4, of course. Oh wait, those are the last 4. Hold on. That's all I need. What team am I using in theater? My theater team is this one. Hold on. So currently I'm on Act 6 of Immortal. I'm using this team. Hate that we need 5 of those to craft the gold. It's not too bad, to be honest. It's actually not that bad. I've already crafted 2 of them, I think. This is the team. These were the teams I was using. By the way, Gotcha Zone. Did I build Psyche more? I built her a little bit more, but like not too crazy yet. I've been off of the game today a decent bit, so like I'm just now like hardcore sinking my teeth into it. I need more secret letter clues. I only have 700. I need more because we're gonna go on a huge like crafting spree of weapons later. either that or either I dupe up one of my characters, which either could be Daphne. So I am tempted to dupe up Daphne. She's just that good of a support. So I am very tempted to do that. Or either I can just go ahead and go for a bunch of weapons, which I think weapons might be the better route, especially if I'm planning to go for characters. The hard part about weapons is the crafting way to getting them. It takes a lot of gold. It takes a lot of just like actual time for those. So I have to decide if I'm gonna do weapons for real. We genuinely need to decide on that. So, because if I was to do weapons, I would need to change some of these books. These books need to be higher, like without a doubt. I would need a lot of these books upgraded. It's just, it takes way too much. It takes way too many. So it takes a lot of just grind sessions. So I would have to genuinely just get a bunch of those books. And I'm low on them right now, so. Because right now I'm trying to focus on my demon wedges, so I'm really low on them because I've been using them for this, so. I'm going to use my last one on this, so yeah.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I built the remnant sword, and yeah, it does take a lot of time and resources. Yeah, like just for the weapon alone, most weapons are a minimum of 280k. And then to get the other things, you need already a decent bit of gold, but you didn't need a ton of materials. So it's not an easy feat to get those weapons up. So I'm still deciding if I'm gonna go the weapon route or if I'm gonna outright say screw it and just go for something else.
As every river returns to the misty sea, Samsara's pulse.
Let's see.
For a life ablaze. No violent contact.
Continue just going with this here.
'Tis my guide you find. As every river returns to the misty sea.
The sharpening potions are the ones that are a pain to craft. Sharpening potions and the bullets. It's only those two. They cost a lot. They take a lot. So grinding the other things aren't too much of a problem. But making the sharpening potions and the bullets are the one thing that will just straight up take so much time and take so many resources to do. Because it's not easy to do. It's not something that you're meant to just complete ultra quickly. And they know it's not something you're meant to complete. So you have to sit there and sink your teeth in for a hot bit. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do. My Discord server is a mixed one. I usually use, what is it called? We play all types of games in there. It's primarily a P5X server, but I've been adding like Blue Protocol. We added a huge bunch of people in there recently for that game. And then we added like Dragon Ball Gekishin Battle, or Gekishin Squadra is another one I added into there. And then I haven't added the Duet Night Abyss section just yet because I'm waiting for more people to join the Discord who want to see Duet Night Abyss. If we get a lot more people to decide to do so, then yeah, we will be doing so. Or if y'all want it, I got to put up a poll in there. I'm not sure who's all active in the chat right now, but I could put up a poll and see if y'all want to add a Duet Night Abyss section, and I'll get that. Like, unlike the other games where we just have a little forums area, Duet Night Abyss would probably have its own section, like actual channels and stuff. So I'd probably do something like that if y'all wanted to see that in the channel. I mean, in the Discord. but it's worth it. So I've been having fun. Oh yeah, that's the one reason I keep doing this. It's definitely been fun. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't be doing it at all. That's why I need to see. Can I craft any of those now that I think about it? I need 4 books, so let's create 4 of these here. Make one of these guys because I want to see if this will be worth it. I want to do one good demon wedge run here. Yeah,
My venom is
I mean, that's what I was doing. Like Blue Protocol and this have been my main 2 grindy games. Like I've been grinding my butt off in Blue Protocol and I've been grinding my butt off in this game. They take so much of my day away.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I played BP2, but my guild kind of dead. Yeah, we have majority of our guildies in there right now. We usually don't chat in the game chat, but we chat in Discord a lot. We're usually like in the VCs. So like we have, of course, our guild chat text area, but half of us are like in VCs, or some of us are in VCs majority of the time. So we're just like chilling.
Stopped attacking for now.
I hate that stupid ice junk.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
You gotta die, homie. Hate this thing slowing down my movements. What class do I play? I play Stormblade.
Come closer.
But I ain't one of those wannabe Stormblades. No. I actually use some money, so once I get my full level 60 gear, because I haven't really played too much ever since this game dropped too much. But
Finally,
I should be around 16k, maybe almost 16.5. But Heavy Guardian is nice to see. What's good, Sly? Because I won't even lie to you. People are allergic to playing like defenders and stuff, man. Like when I got into Blue Protocol, no matter what, I was like, I'm being the DPS because I'm going to put some money into it either way. So I know I can like stay up to date with the damage markers and everything. But there's so many folks who are just playing damage just to play damage. And I'm like, listen, I love you guys, but no. It's like, no, brother, because everyone playing damage, you're usually going to not get recruited too much because it's just not going to be crazy. Going through theater right now with Rebecca side 1 and Outsider side 2. Ooh, okay, Sly, I see you. Know what? Some might call me a madman for doing this, but I'm gonna be a test dummy, and I don't mind being one. So, where is it? Let us be a test dummy for the others here. I went tank because I knew I wasn't going to be spending on the game like that. Yeah. First time tanking in an MMO. Bro, I love having tankers. Tankers are like my love because I normally play DPS and I always like playing DPS. Every now and again I'll tank, but this was one of the few games I've been waiting on for a hot minute. So it was one of the games I waited on. So I was like, I'm gonna tank again. No, I mean I'm gonna play DPS for this one. Bro, the CN folks weren't lying. They weren't lying when they said that there was a lack of tanks because we have a ton of healers. We got too many attackers of every class, but majority are Stormblade. But our tanks are little to none, man. There's been times where I hop on BP and I'll be sitting there for at least 30 minutes waiting on getting a tank in the party. Keep in mind, like, I can carry a lot of folks now. Like, it's easy to carry a lot of folks when your ability score is one of the highest on the entire server. And so I'm like, okay, cool. I can give free carries. I can give free carries through the master stages and everything. I just need a tank, bro. Not a tank in sight, bro. I'd be over here crying half the time. I'm like, dude, this ain't even fair, dog. Like, our guild has maybe like 3 tanks in it, and they all have very random times of getting on the game. So like, we genuinely be struggling sometimes where we're like, okay, we'll just do a guild run together. 90% of, like, 70% is attackers. The other amount of the percentage is just straight up healers. So we got our attackers and healers down packed, but only like 5% is defenders. And I'm like, oh my God, why? Why did none of you choose a different class? It's like, you don't tell your friends to just change classes, right? You don't do that because we want to have fun at the end of the day. So I had like a bunch of my friends also start the game that are still in the guild right now, and they're still like hardcore playing, right? I think one chose defender. All the rest of us, we didn't even speak to each other about this game. I knew what I wanted because I've been watching this game for a hot minute, and so I was going to go with Stormblade. When I say, like, out of, let's say, 12 of us go circling in and out of the VC chat, 10 out of the 12 were all Stormblades. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, why? Why did all of you choose the same thing? Over here just crying. I'm like, brother, man, please say it ain't so. Homie was like, I know one of them, which is one of our other friends called named Lulu. We're talking, and Lulu was like, I would have went with a different class if I knew you were gonna go Stormblade. And the funniest part was, I was talking to him, and they're like, I went with a damage dealer. I was like, oh really now? And we still was just not even knowing each other's classes. And they said, yeah, I went with a damage dealer. I said, let me guess, Stormblade. They said, wait, how did you know? I'm like, oh, who would have freaking guessed, bro? I'm like, we're all weebs, bro. I know us. We all think alike. It's either katana or scythe every time, bro. Every time. My girl chose healer and I went tank because we knew tanks and healers would be needed the most. Oh yeah, I normally play tank and healer in most MMOs. I salute both of y'all for that because I'll play a healer once in the blue moon, but tanks is like, okay, cool, I'll play me a good tank. But bro, it's crazy. It's crazy.
As every river returns to the sea.
The katana, scythe, or dual blade.
The enemies
Yeah.
have stopped attacking
Like,
for now.
okay, this is how much you know I'm a weeb for this stuff, right? Dual wielding. In the original Blue Protocol, before it ended, because I was playing on those servers, they had this class that I think it was called Berserker. Had these twin axes. I was like, dang, they don't got no katanas. They don't got double blades or anything. Screw it. It's dual wielding. I'm going with the goddamn axes. You know it's bad when my next thing is like, fine then, I'll stick with the dang axes just because, hey, I can dual wield them.
Night turns to day.
It's thinking crazy. My friend was like, you won't ever guess my. I was like, bro, I know who you're going with, Stormblade.
I would punish those who
No,
aren't
it's so
faithful to
crazy.
love in the God of Love's name.
At this point, it's just like my brother and me, we look at each other and immediately I know he's going a healer or a buffer. So a man with concerto, and I was like, you're a musician lover. You're a music. We're both musicians. So I was like, yeah, makes sense. And you like support, makes sense. And then immediately he was just like, I already know your Stormblade. I'm like, yep, thank you. You know me so well. My little brother knows me so well. Ooh, see, that's negative HP. Ooh, see, I don't know about these. These ones look kind of iffy. Well, I'll get them anyways because we do need them. Either way we dice it, we got to get them anyway, so it won't matter.
Corners of the world I've never seen. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Oh wait, what the heck? Wait. This is termination. Oh, this is easy. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I accidentally just exited out of that. No, this is termination. This is so easy for me to do. Oh, thank you. Where's the rest of these dudes? Who's still alive? Oh, here it is.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a
Does
lesson.
plus sanity wedge
Wrap
stack?
this up and head back for our
It
paycheck.
should. I can go ahead and check for you though, because I think I have 2 sanity wedges.
Forever.
So I can check if you want me to. I got you. Dang, I got nothing from that. I ain't get any of these drops. I believe this. So for me, let's see. I have 186 sanity. What level am I right now? I am 54.
The
There's a
butterflies
chain
just
up
walked
in
in
this
for an
song.
invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet.
Where's my sanity one? So here it is. It's eternity here. So I'm currently sitting on 1. If I decided to double up on this, yeah, it's that. because it goes to 222. So it does stack. Or were you looking for a different sanity one? Because if you're talking about the gold ones like these don't stack. Golds don't stack because apparently since they have the amplification thing, you're not allowed to have double of the stacks. So in the future, you won't be able to do 2 and 2 like that. You have to decide on that one and then amplify it upwards. I don't want to talk about story here for DNA because of spoilers. What's my thought on it? The first half was a little shaky. It was all right, but it was shaky. But I think that's a lot of like these type of games nowadays. I can't call it a gacha fully because of course they got rid of the gacha mechanics. Still has gacha in it though, so I guess you technically still can call it one. But nevertheless, a lot of these games have like a shaky start, so I expected it a little bit. But Act 2, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna just say it. The singing part too inside of Act 2 as well. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Like there I if you have not noticed, okay, I am a music ed major, or I'm becoming a music ed major as well. And I teach a lot of music type stuff. And so I'm really into music like that. Anything, including like this. This was the whole reason I bought Psyche, and the whole reason I got like her skins and stuff is because I really love music. I've played violin for about 13 years, maybe 14 years now. And I know a little bit of viola. I know a little bit of cello. I know a little bit of viola. I'm learning, I have to learn bass, and then I know a little bit of piano. But I specialize in violin. So I am a hardcore nut to this stuff. It got to that part of the story, and I was like, oh, Act 2 was already starting to get good, or already getting good, but the music, I was happy. I was so freaking happy. I had to get my obvious, I got a couple of the violins here. It had to happen. Like, wait a minute.
The butterflies just fluttered over with
I had to get a couple of violins. You already know it had to happen, man.
in the woods, full of violet tricolor.
I actually don't, I need to know if they play different songs or not. I didn't try it. Nah, they're all the same. But I got all 3 of them. I got all of them. Any idea when new act quest drops? I don't know. Is Barry a hard back character to the main? Barry, where am I?
Where are we?
What are you talking about, Barry? If you're talking about Veronica, I don't think you're talking about Veronica, right? Time for Blade to give us a violin stream. Oh Lord, I used to have a violin channel that was doing really, really good, and then I just stopped doing it. So I only play like around, of course, my family and stuff, and for friends. Who knows? You might catch me once in a while playing in Discord, because every now and again I do play my instrument in Discord or something. It will have new story. Yeah, 1.1 will have new story quest. Like, we know that's coming, but like the thing is, like, how long do we have to wait till 1.1? Did we have a date yet? What have I upgraded on my video? My Psyche for my video?
Just fluttered over with an
Well, specifically for my video, I think it's just been weaponry. Like, I've been changing some of this around, as well as I've upgraded some of these off camera. Because this was like, these were all grays and stuff. So I upgraded these up a little bit. But other than that, I haven't really changed too much. I did change, I think I had double of this one of Eternity at first for that video. I changed it to double Volition. Give me a more attack and skill damage. Or maybe I tested Eternity and I didn't like it off camera and put it back to Volition. Something like that. But that's pretty much all I've changed, is just leveled up the weapon to 60, changed some of these little things around, upgraded these here from gray to blues. That's about it though. Because the version has two halves. This half is for Psyche, the other one's for Fina. Yup, I keep forgetting. Thank you for reminding that. I will be getting Fina like immediately. Like the second they allow me to, I will get Fina. I'll get her just like I got Psyche, most likely. Because she's so freaking cool already. I saw some of her gameplay and I'm kind of interested. I'm kind of interested to see like what she can be helpful for. I know a lot of people are saying like she can be pretty decent for AFK farming too, alongside of Rebecca. So I need to see what they mean by that, because I didn't really see too much about her moves too much. So I'm unsure if they meant like move wise or if because she was just a really good buffer, but I got to read up more on her. Dang, I still need a lot of these. She still fulfills weak compared to Psyche. That one's a hard one to answer. It depends on how you built her, because I know Braxophone made a really busted, what is it called? Bernicia build, to be honest, or Veronica. You guys, you know what I meant. Yeah, Barry. We'll just call it Barry. Can't say names for my life, but I know Brax made a really good stinking, what is it called, build for her. And it's like spamming her sanity over and over again. So I'm unsure exactly the reason of why it's that good. Maybe it's because specifically for my character over here, she's just specializing in her little wing form, really. And that's where she gets a lot of her amplified damage at. So I don't know if it's the same for Veronica just yet, but I could try to get a build going for Veronica and see if I can make a really good one for you, if I get some time to. Do you need 2 teams for the Psyche unlock? No, not well. Like for the first part, you're gonna need your 2 teams, but after that, you don't need to. You don't need to have 2 teams anymore. You just need 1. Which is so nice, because dealing with trying to get 2 whole teams done is just the worst. That was the worst feeling ever. I was like, dog, this hurts my soul. All right, one last time.
Let's go.
Well, the 2 team thing immediately flashed me, because of course how this game is. I'm used to playing Star Rail now and like turn-based games. So the second I saw that we needed 2 teams, and of course we have this form of play, my first thing I flashed back to was Genshin. And I was like, oh Lord, no, not Spiral Abyss. I started freaking out immediately. I'm like, no, I'm gonna have to like perfect 2 whole teams and junk. And then next thing you know, it turned out to be way easier than I thought it was. So I was like, okay, never mind, cool. And kind of just vibe.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Lynn just solos the first part. Yeah, Lynn's really good from what I heard. I haven't gotten my chance to use her just yet though. Is the unlock pretty easy? Like, can you have a super weak team and then your main team still clear it? It kind of depends. Your second team is going to still need to be somewhat decent. It doesn't have to be crazy. It doesn't have to be insanely good, but it does need to still be decent. Okay, so none of these have dropped. What is the rate on these? Wait a minute, no. What's the rate on these? I just did like 3 of these dungeons and none of them dropped with the percentage food there. Like, that's kind of insane. You got only onslaught out of all of them, so they can drop. Like, Lord, like, holy crap. I thought I was just imagining crap for a second. See if I can do one more real quick, because I don't really want to use my gems on that. But did I only buy one?
Whoa, you got yourself some cool new gear? Mind if I take a look? Don't worry, I won't break it.
Oh, there you go. Huh. Am I blind? Oh, there's attempts. But they don't have the limited stock over it. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Let's calculate. 12 times 30, 360. So 360 is all I need. I need 350 exact. That way I can just craft these. To be honest, I regret crafting the sword. I got more sights. Oof. Oof. It'd be like that sometimes though. All right, let's go ahead and get us some more demon wedges because we gotta continue the grind. Because obviously these mugs drop. They just don't want to drop fully. You're trying to hit level 55, but I just can't get those wedges. Yeah, wedges are like a make or break for a lot of people right now.
I've never seen.
I think 55 is possible today for me, but like I have to literally try hard. That's the problem.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be
All right.
enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
None of those were what I'm looking for. Lord.
Let's go.
What is this drop here, dog? Oh, heck no. Nah, that's just wrong.
In this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Gotta sit here and just keep killing all these dudes over and over again, which is perfectly fine for me. This is where music come in clutch, bro. I usually be having my like playlist on in the background and I just sit there and just grind.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Okay, we got something. Hold on, we got our EXP went up. Our EXP went up, meaning we got something. Finally, we got this one and we got these. Thank you, Jesus. See, was that so hard? This had to give us one. The mugs was like, no, you don't deserve these. Okay. That's 54. Brother. Holy Christ. See, I haven't even farmed. I haven't even farmed a little bit lower because we do got to go back. We got to go back some too. So since we at least got that one that I was missing there, that I was going for, because that means all of these are done. We got to go back and get these done here. So I might as well just be in it for the long haul. Be in it for the long haul.
Let's go.
By the way, you can buy purple demon wedges for wings in shop. Yeah, I know you can buy them. It's through the what the heck you call them?
Picking out the enemies in this area. Easy.
What flip is it? Jesus. The roguelike game mode. I was grinding the mess out of that last night. Probably gonna continue grinding after the stream soon. A lot of you guys want to continue seeing me grind unfiltered and actually just chilling a little bit, because I probably will be listening to music as well. So I usually have my screen on, so like my music's playing throughout and everything like that.
Teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and
If y'all
head back
want
for
to,
our
of course, hang out
paycheck.
still some more, I'll be probably in lobby chat just chilling.
Forever.
Lovely. We got one of these here. See a couple of these down here, which is great. Just need to make sure every last one of these is done at least once for me. And here it comes. Here comes hell. I'm not prepared for this.
Let's go to corners of the world I've never seen.
This is where the fun starts to begin immediately. The true grinding session. I think we're nearly at like 50 hours or something. Actually, no, because we got off the game for a while today, and then like yesterday we weren't on for a while because I had to get out as the house as well. So I think we're like at 49, maybe we're at 53 actually. We might be at 53.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Dang, no drops. No drops. That sucks. All right, so let's see what we got here. I do believe that is everything I needed. If I understand it right, you only need one copy of a demon wedge, right? Characters can share. I think, well, no. No, I don't think they share them. Because remember, we have teams. Actually, no, they do share them. They share them because when you upgrade them, it tells you, hey, by upgrading this, it could get removed from a different weapon. Yeah, they share them. The only ones they can't really share, let's say like you have the elemental ones, right? Animo characters can only have, of course, their animo ones. And then the other characters can only have their only specific element ones. Now, if it's like pyro character and pyro character, they can share those. But yeah. It just depends. Copies are for the golds, yeah. Yeah, they all definitely share because I remember like I was upgrading to one of mine. It was like, if you upgrade this, you can't put it on this weapon. And I'm like, well, that's unfortunate because I'm upgraded anyways. Time Serenity is only needed in one teammate. I would think so, but the only problem with this is I have to test the teammates for sure.
It told me there's a midsummer ball in the
I have to test teammates and see if they actually do stack with those. I know on your one character it stacks, but I don't know if it stacks via other characters having it. I would have to check that and see if it stacks with other characters. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. 18%, 18%, 18%, right? Skill range is skill duration is better. Well, I mean, we do need the skill range too, though. But at the same time, I guess technically you won't need the skill range. No, skill duration doesn't make sense because how our skill duration works, it's based on our serenity. I mean, on our sanity and our HP. I don't think skill duration affects this character. While this one affects the character because we do need the skill range. Because our duration, like duration would be if it lingers. Our skill doesn't linger. Our skill just immediately goes to its target. So like it wouldn't make sense to have it linger like that, you know? So like this technically has to go. The only reason why I can't get rid of it is because it has sanity. Hmm. Hmm. This is the only one that I feel need to move. Like eventually this will have to move, sure. But hold on. Let's do let's do a little test. I need to figure this out. Because the sanity is a problem here. Like, we need our sanity no matter how we dice it. So I think this one would stay on here, right? And when we hit level 70, we would place this type of one right here. Of course, when this gets up to a gold one, this will go away. So then we would have to still find a separate piece there, right? But right now, the wing inspell, it gives more sanity. Do I have one of those? Yeah, it gives more sanity, but you're missing out on your HP. That's the problem. For Psyche, she burns her HP and her sanity. So you're taking a bit of a risk there. Like, it's like we could very well use sanity as well and HP, and get rid of the HP, but I feel like that's more of a harsh thing to do for her specifically. Intro 1 Psyche heals after each cast. See, I'm not really worried about that though. Hmm. I have to decide on that. When does this game drop on Steam? I'm unsure. Usually Steam, when they have the drops for Steam, it's a little bit later. Third one of our blue rarity. Check it out. Oh, this one. This is the one you meant. Oh, okay. That could work. Okay. Let's try it. Oh my god, this is 16, so yeah. So hold on. Let's change. I don't really want to change this though. This is max level. Dang it, do I have enough to change this around right now? Okay, so it's circle at the moment. These don't have a actual track, so I would have to get this one down here. It's diamond. The only problem is this one, I don't know if it's gonna stay. So for now, I'll adjust my track to have this one like this. We'll bring this one here. Okay. And then let's see here.
Butterflies just fluttered over with
That gets us to 880.
It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
Volition, volition. This is for skill damage. And then this one here. Our skill damage went down by 6%. Overall, our stats are somewhat higher, so we can try and see what happens.
All verdicts are in the name of justice. Present your final plea.
Burning sunshine.
No escape from the
Still pretty quick.
Inferno's grasp.
This journey will be etched.
It's still pretty quick, though.
Forever.
That was 21 seconds.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation.
Now, my question is,
There's a midsummer ball in the
is there a
woods
better one of
full violet
these?
tricolor.
Because if there's a better one of these, I can see myself using this. And then what I would do is eventually this one's gonna have to come back, or either we get another one of these that's like stupid cracked here. Has to be a gold one of these probably, because then we can get more attack out of the deal and deal a lot more damage in general. Or either I would like to have one with resolve, because I think our only resolve increase is this one right here. So if we could get one that's just primarily a resolve increase. I don't know if any of these have one that's just straight up resolve. Yeah, no, it's not bad. This one's actually not bad. I think it did clear faster. So I'm going to wedge this actually. That way when we get our next one here, it'll be pretty easy to fit, because this guy's not gonna have a mark right now. 903 animo and 200 thing. Yeah, so you're at 200 skill damage, meaning you then up something. You didn't up something on her. I am missing on the skill damage side. What did I miss? What did I miss? All right, so we got that down. Oh, here it is. Oh, I gotta go get the freaking blueprints. Steadfast for another volition. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. The steadfast is attack and defense, which technically you wouldn't need it, but I'm preparing my character for when we get all gold. So we're gonna have to take out one of them. Like right now for purple, sure, yeah, it works to use doubles, but it's not gonna work in the long run. So what I would end up doing is for my last piece, it would possibly be one of these dudes. Is one, because that's already a gold, so no. We would need a, what is it called? One of these here. But I know there's one for attack. We got that one. That's going to be upgrade. We need one that's just a straight up bonus to one of these. What trial rank am I? I am 54. Dang, actually, I really don't think we can get any higher right now for that. Yeah, no, because I think our Psyche is as best as she can get right now until we hit level 55.
Butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a
Until we get her to 55, I genuinely don't think she can get any higher right now. Because I need to get a purple one of these, but I don't think there's a purple one. I think it goes straight to gold. Let's check, yeah, because I don't have any purple inspos. So I think it goes straight to gold. Meaning this last one right here, it has to be god. Like I gotta have something that's just lovely to see at the moment. And then of course these dudes, I gotta get them up. So right now I don't have the crit damage one. I have attack speed, multi-shot, and attack percentage. I think I'm gonna keep it that way because crit chance wise, I think I want to keep it this way. This actually guaranteeing my crits is gonna happen is what I value more than my crit damage. Because the crit damage is nice, but I feel like if I value the crit damage way too much, my crits are going to be way too off, and it's not going to be good to do. Yeah, Daphne gives us 30. It gives us 40% crit. It's like, okay, we do get 40% from Daphne. I'm planning on max duping Daphne very soon.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy
So,
at any time.
she upgrade anything that has crit damage? No, okay, she just does increase damage. So, she gives 40% extra crit. I don't think Truffle allows us to get any crit out of her. Yeah. So I could just take the route of saying screw it. Go with luck a little bit. Use Daphne only as the crit chance. And then just hardcore pray I get crits for the crit damage. Like that is the option. It is an option. Like we could do something like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back to grinding here. Hey man, is it possible to change party for the dungeon, or it's always picked by the game automatically? Well, you can change your one up to, at the top, but always try to put your character on deploy. Like deploy your correct character, then change your team at the top. Or if anything, because sometimes I just change my team like this and it works this way, but there are times where it will start tweaking out. So what I just say to do is just go ahead, deploy the character first, and then change your team at top right.
Let's go.
You got 49.5% crit chance without Daphne right now. Okay, so technically 80% there with Daphne. So I mean, like, I guess you technically could just straight up say screw it and just go with it. Let's see.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Yeah, no, we can go ahead and just like say screw it and just destroy. Probably just rely on Daphne for the crit rates itself. What would be good paired with Hellfire? Are you talking about weaponry, or are you just talking about the character?
Let's go to corners of the world I've never seen.
You're talking about weaponry. It would be her primary weapon, her signature. And if you're looking for a gun of a sort, I would have to look into that one a little bit, because her favorite gun is a little bit iffy. Apparently you could use the, okay, just the character. Oh, okay. If you're looking for just the character, then pair her with what's it called? Jesus, we were just talking about this earlier. Jeez, I gotta remember who were we talking about now. I think it. Was it our main character, or was that for, no, that was for the Luma team. Lynn, there it is. Thank you. Pair her with Lynn. Lynn is going to be helpful, and then you could technically pair her with anyone you technically want to out of that. Yeah, because at that point she's going to be, we won't have a new DPS till later on, if I'm right. So it would end up being Hellfire, Lynn, and let's think here. The third would possibly be, yeah, Daphne, because Daphne's giving you the extra attack bonus that you need anyways. What deployed character did I use to beat Immersive Theater? Technically the one, if you're talking about the first half, I bought my Psyche, and then I had, what's it called? On the second half, I beat with this team. So these are the ones that these are both the same ones that I currently use right now for my teams. And then if you're talking about the single one I'm at right now, this one. Like before you get Psyche, I got Psyche day one because I bought my Psyche. So I always had my Psyche for these. If I was to use any other character for this as a main DPS, it would be Lynn. Either use Lynn for this side, or you could try to make what's her name here? I gotta remember her name. I genuinely have to memorize her name because she's one of the few characters I just don't remember. Lady Nifl, Nifl. Nifl can also be used as a really good DPS too. Plus she has a decent gather. So I mean, like, you know, you get a little bit of best of both worlds with it. How did I level so fast? I've literally just been on this game way too much. Like, if we check my hours, hold on. It's called unemployment hours. All right, that's what it's called. Yeah. No, it's called unemployment hours. So yeah. And today I haven't even been on the game. Like today I turned off my PC. For the most of the day I worked on like some videos, and then I just like was not on this game. I was outside and junk, just chilling. Played with the cat for a while and everything. So like this junk is crazy. Any level up tips? The one level up tip is literally freaking grind anything you can do. Like the main thing that I think a lot of people need to focus on and that they're not focusing on is the same thing I've kind of slept on for a little bit, and that's demon wedging. All of these lower demon wedges are going to get you a lot of small EXP. It is very annoying. It's time tasking. It's grueling, but you do get 500 EXP for each one that you do complete. So not to mention they have their individual EXP that you get just by gaining them for the one time. So doing all this, getting these whole sets made is actually worth doing. And you want to knock this out as fast as possible. Now, some of these ones here, for example, all of these you can go buy. So if you want, instead of farming those right away, like let's say you're done, you don't want to farm those anymore. You can go ahead and do the spindle, which is the roguelike game mode, and collect all of these guys. Get one of each of these dudes, which is kind of what I recommend a lot of people doing, because these are actually some really good ones. So I think it's really worth it. Hey Blade, on my way home, figured I'd stop by. Hey, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you stopping on by. I mean, since we're talking about it, let's do a run. Let's do a run or two.
Let's go to corners of the world I've never seen.
Because at this point, I'm just collecting, what is it called? I'm just collecting cards and stuff, kind of how I do in WUA. I mean, in Star Rail and everything, so. So you can't farm wedges in co-op. Honestly, it does. I changed my name to Fives on YouTube. Oh, that's you, Fives? Oh, snap. What's good, homie? Fives. How many stages I need to clear for Psyche? Just clear as many as you can for the second to start getting the shards. It's in the second area. So you have the first area, which is like immersion something. The second area is where you actually start to gain those shards. And I'm gonna straight up be honest with you. Out of those 60 shards that I had, I did get lucky, but a lot of my friends also didn't get lucky who are that far as well. So just try to get as far as possible, get as many of those shards as possible, especially if you're really trying to get this character, because nothing's guaranteed. So you do have to, you have to pray on Lady Luck a little bit. He doesn't want to say Fives just didn't get lucky. Okay, Fives, I wasn't trying to stinking like point you out there, but you pointed yourself out. That wasn't my fault. But you're not the only one who didn't get lucky. There was a couple of us who didn't get lucky too. Oh, come on. This is one I don't got. I have to collect all the cards, so I'm gonna have to take this one. This run's gonna be very scuffed. Tonight I'm feeling lucky. Hey. I'm so close to getting side 2. I'm trying to get side 3 today. I'm genuinely trying to get her 3 today. I got her skin at 20 pool, but I still don't have the character. Ooh. Well, I'm wishing you good luck. Wish you good luck. I shall try to wish everybody good luck. Okay, because listen, we all want the character. We got to give each other some luck. Five said, I just need one. I just need one. All right, I don't have this one. Oh, but this one's better. Here. I refuse to do any of those ones. I want Rebecca, but like, I do need the truffle skin because it's really cute. It's actually really cutesy. Ooh, yes, please. That is sanity. I can nuke with like 6 frames. I got her C3, but for Psyche, do they give you enough to get her C6? No, they don't give you enough to get C6. You have to get lucky. You got to get lucky. I currently have Psyche at C2. Technically, with all of those shards, you could still not get any of Psyche. Like, there was a bunch of people last night who got really far, and they still only got like, I think it was very close to getting her shards, but I think one person had 28 out of 30. The other person just got her after using every last shard, or after using every last secret letter. So you cannot get her. Nothing's guaranteed. No, you're right. 5 stars. She definitely does feel. Well, I said 5 stars. 5s. You're right. No, she feels a little bit weaker. She's on the weaker end. Man's got me saying 5 stars in junk, bruh. Instead of saying saying just 5s. Look at this guy.
Hands in the air. I'm out of here.
Thanks for the rating. All right, listen, you. That's because I was streaming. Don't think I can't get you. I can feel the punishment coming. Homie knows. Homie understands. Because on YouTube, I still talk like this off YouTube, but I definitely have a less of a filter. So I swear, wait till I get you. Wait till I get you 5s. For those who come after, nah, they ain't gonna be no those who come after. You're cooked. Legacy will not be retained. Remember what I said about Meliodas? That's gonna be you. You're cooked. You're cooked. Ain't nobody knowing. If they do know, they next. Go ahead and get over here too. What's good, Strafe? Nice and sweet though. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me see something. One more subscriber. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, Bruno, by the way. Filtration. I need to get my Hellfire, bro. Like, she needs to come home. She needs to come home. I think I have a few more tries of her. Oh, I went through the wrong portal. I didn't mean to go through this one. Dang it. I think I need a few more shards for her, to be honest. Well, here's the thing. I still have a few trials for her. I'm not out of trials yet. Like, I got rhythm really early to a point where I still was able to do some of my other bossing for Hellfire. So I still have a couple of trials left. Gonna grind it out. Hey, that's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. Research paper is almost done. As soon as I get upstairs. Oh Lord. Homie's like, I'm ready. And Strafe, nah, that's how my friend is, man. He be like, I gotta do a paper tonight. I'm like, ooh. I mean, like, yeah, no, I got a whole paper to do. Then I can hop on that game. I'm like, dog, you know what? Oh, could not be me though. Psyche is not a mobber. I mean, a bosser. Adrian, hold on, I got you, dog. I'll show you something right after this. I promise you, you're gonna want to rethink that. I promise you, you're gonna want to rethink that. Those words are definitely gonna want to be taken back. Homeboy said, nah, not a bosser. I got you, homie. I got you. No, this is, see, don't take this into account. Don't take this into account. This is the roguelike game mode. Let me show you what she can do outside of this. I can show you what she's really capable of, because everybody's sleeping on Psyche, right? Like, I've looked at a couple tier lists. She's been at like A tier. I know Game8 has her at like A tier or B tier, something like that. Nah, I got you. I can show you the perfect example of a bossing Psyche. Watch. I promise you. I shall share the light. Oh no! I haven't had a lag spike all day. Whoa! I swear, this game, I love it, but I can't wait till the devs actually fix the lag spikes and stuff. Lord. I can't wait till like the devs fix the lag spikes and stuff in this game. It's gonna be so great. I'm one shard off. Oh no. Nutty Rebecca. Hey, that's what we talking about though. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Any of these are ones I don't have yet. That's an upgrade. These are all upgrades. These are not anything I want, really. We'll try Hellfire main and Lynn support. Okay. Game of cannon shooting. A flip? Oh. I just supposed to shoot? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. It's one of these modes. I got so confused. I was like, what is this? All right, see you fives. I'll probably be in Discord soon.
You again. Have a nice day. Bye.
Why must you hide?
I mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
Yeah, going. Nah, partner. Oh, I shot the freaking edge. This is my first time doing this type of little thing. I've never seen this one. Yeah, I have a huge community Discord for it. I can wait a minute if anyone needs it. I know it's in the description of this stream, but if you want, I can also put it inside of the chat in a second. Did I miss one? Oh, sneaky little thing. I can't even shoot him because of where he's angled. I can't even shoot him over there. And I can't even shoot him over there. You little sneaky thing. Die. Homeboy was like in the worst spot ever. I'm like, I see you, but I can't shoot you. I don't like that. But yeah, hold on. Let me get our Discord tag real quick. Hold on. I got you. Here's another infinite link. So if y'all want to join that. And I have a question. Well, actually, I'll just put it up here. We'll do a poll. I haven't done this yet. So there you go, guys. Should we make a section? Should we not? Because this section, I'm going to try and like have it with build guides. Of course, there's always going to be videos and stuff, but build guides, a general chat for you guys if you want it, specific chats for specific characters. I could probably get a forum section for specific chats for the specific characters. So if you want to show off your builds in there, you want to show off your clips in there, you can do so. I'll try to make it so like y'all can share links in there, but I have to make it so general people can't see it unless they have that role. So I'll have to get all that sorted out tonight if that is the case. God dang it. Y'all gave me that stupid little raven head. see what we got here. I'm gonna just go ahead and up all of these because why the heck not? It's not gonna hurt anything at this point. I'll definitely be there all day. Oh Lord. We got 7 votes so far, so I mean, like, not bad. Either way. Oh, that stupid Raven head cut down my damage, bro. Dang it. She lives by luck. You live by Lady Luck. Hope you understand this. Because I swear I wanted to kill you. Either way, you're still dead, but there you go. So either way, you're cooked. I just only got 1,000 thread for that, so I gotta find which one I want to get. That's for 1,000. So entity. Wait, Adrian, you still here? I gotta show this. I gotta show this to Adrian real quick, bro. I have to turn a non-believer into a believer. I hope Adrian's still here because I want to really do this. Yeah, okay. So watch this. Level 60, right? I got you, dog.
Are in the name of present your final plea
From the cocoon. This journey will be etched in my
Allow me to turn a non-believer into a believer. It had to happen. It had to happen.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
The non-bosser. Nah, she eats people. In like before I had 2 dupes, she did this. Like I did a video yesterday. There was no dupes on my Psyche, and she was still clearing like this. So you don't even need dupes on this character to make her do that. She can do it at just easily no dupes. The dupes are just a bonus. It is lovely. Join us. We have cookies. Join us. Psyche or Lisbel? Oh, see, that's a hard choice. Psyche got the speed, but Lisbel scares me because that little thing without being built could hit 500k to 400k with ease. Which weapons for Psyche? I'm using, of course, this one here. And then this one.
Tricolor.
Now, I think her secondary weapon needs to be changed. Her secondary weapon needs to be changed, though. Psyche's insane. Hey, thank you. As for my demon wedges, if you want to look at them, they're these. I want to change this to the gold version here. You have this one on, Volition, Wildfire, skill damage 30%, and resolve 30%. I want extra resolve. So on this last one, I do want to try and get a extra resolve one. Just right now we don't got it. So we kind of have to just deal with what we got. It's either that or either I use this one, but I genuinely think skill duration is not needed for this character. Yeah, you don't need a skill duration. That's the problem. I just need resolve here and skill efficiency. And yeah, her things like Lizbel's, where you just genuinely aren't using her actual set. You're just purely using everything else. So that's why I said for this weapon. So she uses a gun, right? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, she uses an assault rifle. So for her secondary weapon, it wouldn't even be this one that I use. I wouldn't even use this one. I would like to try. Trigger probability is not something that she goes off of. So I would think this one is the one that I want. Because it gives me the plus 62 crit damage that I need. This actually might be the next one I end up grinding for. Also, it's based on projectiles too. So like projectiles that hit the environment or travel a certain distance returns to the user an increased ammo count. Now, we don't need the ammo count, but it still would be nice to have. So that would be decent. What do the others do? This one gives skill range, but it's mainly for Lumino characters. I main Lizbel, but after watching your Psyche, I think I have to switch. My thing is, I'm gonna get my Lizbel up because I'm not done with her at all.
Here we go.
I do have a set that I want to use for her. So, of course, this is the weapon I would use, but upon further investigation, since she technically is never with her greatsword out, you want to use a different weapon, and that's going to be this one here. Or at least, I guess you wouldn't have to, because either way, you're not using this weapon. So skill duration isn't going to help you either. So maybe this is the better one. Who knows? I still have to test between the two. I think this one's just the better one because, of course, the combo level, but I got to see. As for, what is it called? How I feel about her demon wedges. I'm going to try and do a flame set for her soon. So I got a bunch of these for her. And what we would probably do is, she doesn't need skill duration. So she'd have something like this. We'd use HP in this one technically. Attack percentage, resolve. Actually, she doesn't even use resolve. She uses morale. So we wouldn't even use the resolve one. We need one with morale. So see what this one is here. Oh, that's why you want skill duration. Yep, because the passive uptime. Yep, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So then that other weapon is the best one, the passive one. Then we use this. This gives us skill duration, turns into attack. This one here gives us extra attack. This one, I see. I'm gonna start upgrading her now, actually, because I genuinely do feel like she could be a dangerous person if we get this right. So hold on. Let's do a little bit of a build for her real quick, guys. Let's do a build for her real quick. So we need to have something. What is her weapon? So does her weapon have a specified? This one is smash damage. So we would need to use this weapon. Make sure it's smash damage, right? And since we're looking for smash damage, I'll figure out what the other one's going to be. But we need to have something in. Okay, before you do that, Discord section and builds on there. Please, thank you. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. Once we end the live stream, I'll make a whole Discord section for you guys. I'll also get a role made. And also, someone asked me, am I getting the yellow demons soon? The demon wedges? I will try to get them. I just haven't started farming them yet. If anyone wants to farm them inside of Discord, I will be. So I'll be trying to do that soon. You need Serenity in Lisbel? No, you don't need Serenity for Lisbel, but the reason why we're keeping it is just because of the attack percentage. And then just making sure she doesn't die at all anyways. This is always good to have. So HP defense, she's not going to die anyways, but hey, why not? You are going to be taking a lot of damage anyways when things hit you, so it'll be decent to keep. What was I doing earlier? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to find something that she needs. I want to find one that smash damage. So upon landing a smash damage here equal to attack, nearby enemies increase. Yeah, okay. Yep. This right here is what you want. This one right here, blast wave. So we will slap on blast wave, right? And find a couple of these here because we got to make this an actual set. I genuinely want to make this a good set. So first things first is Scorch has to stay. This is a triangle. So let's go ahead and do this here. Take this down so we can have enough. This is Lumino attack. So this one has to go down, of course. But I need a very big one here. So yeah. Take this one. Boom. Lower that a lot. And then Blaze Eternity. Yep, we would need this one. So quick slot that. And then our next one, she doesn't use Resolve. Is there one for these but for morale? Because I know she does take morale, doesn't she? Or does she boost morale? Am I thinking the wrong thing? Passive. Passive, passive. No. No. Am I thinking the wrong character? I might be thinking the wrong character. Yeah, 2 Eternity would be best, but like I'm also trying to get my set used to being on 1 because what is it called? For the golds, you can't do duplicates. You're not allowed to do duplicates for gold. So I'm trying to get my sets used to just bringing only 1 of these. So what would be this last one here? Would it end up being Resolve? Even though she doesn't use it. Definitely doesn't need sanity. She doesn't need that whatsoever. So we could just get the skill efficiency one here. Like do something like this. Take down our HP just a little bit. I'm curious on how this is going to play out. Oh, it's because I'm overcapped again. Okay, that's why. You're one that I know for a fact is staying, so I'll adjust your track to be a circle here. Is that as far as we can go? I think it is, because these are two. Hold on. Boom. And then I do want to try this here. So I'm just going to hard focus anything that is allowing us to just get better with this. So it's going to be too strong soon. Oh, no, we're right there. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to upgrade anything else on her, but I do want to try something real quick. So we have crit chance. We don't technically need trigger probability, so I can remove this. Pop this here. Attack speed's fine. Smash attack's fine. What's our 2? Because we don't have Hellfire right now. So since we don't have our Hellfire at the moment, you know what? It's a Claymore, right? See, I could just go off the area and just say, forget the recommended, because she uses Claymores. But I could say just forget the recommended of weapons. Pop this off because this gives me 60% extra attack percentage. Because technically we're no longer in skill damage. You know what? Let's try something. Sit here with me, guys. Sit here. Okay. All right. Humor me for a second. Humor me for a second, right? I want to see if this works. I don't think it will. I want to ask, is it required to max level all characters? What's the benefit? It's technically required because you do get just by ascending them, you get character extension EXP. So that is required. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this might be good. Wait a minute. I want you guys to humor me for a second. And we're gonna try something a little weird. So I'm gonna try this with keeping truffle, right? For our armory, we're gonna swap this around.
It told me there's a midsummer ball.
And I want to use our main character here. Now, as a support for our main character, we don't really have anything on her just yet. But we're going to, of course, use her best weapon here. And I think that should be pretty much decent. So, yeah, so we do this. Pop it with the either truffle, or we could just keep the truffle out here. Let's try without truffle first. And then we'll try it this way. So I'm gonna do this.
Here we go.
Very interesting.
verdicts are in the name of just. Meet your demise within these
Answer
chains.
my call.
Go off to get the S first. Ouch, can you not hit me like that? That's kind of mean. I need my combos. That's the problem with this character, is you need your combos though.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
100k crits. Come on, don't run from me now. Want to see if I can get S up here. Nope, we didn't get a crit there. So yeah, I have to get to S first. That's the problem. I'm seeing a lot of criticals though, so we're doing decent. See, there's another critical. Get as much off right here, right quick. Okay. Hit again. 1, 2. Come on, lady. Oh crap. She got that freaking stun on me. No, she took away my combo. You bum. The problem is, for what I want to work, I need her combo to be S. That's the issue for this weapon. Hold on. I think the best way to test this is in a mob situation. I need her to be in the mob situation here. So let's see. Which one of these commissions have a decent bit of mobs here? Like, we could use termination as one. Or exploration. Let's do that real quick. Hold on. Which one of these do I need? I really don't need any of these weapons here right now. I want to see something because I feel like this could work if and only if we get our SM out. But we need our SM out, and that's the main problem here. But where is that? So pop the buff. All right, need a lot of you guys to get over here so I can actually do what I want here. Combos. Issue is we need a lot of freaking people for this. Each hit's gonna count, so please spawn faster. I want to see like how much we really can hit without you guys combusting to my other characters, please. Hey, there's B. Other characters are killing them all too, or killing them alongside me. No, no. Where's more, you guys? Come on. I need to hit S. If I want to test this out, I have to hit S. The only way you really can see this character. No, my freaking no, my teammates, stop. They're killing them. I need more hordes. Yeah. I could just hold it just for the actual build here, but it's an easy way to do it, but like I have to first get to B at least. And I need my teammates not to kill what's in front of me, because if they kill what's in front of me, it's GG's. That's the problem.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Come on, B at least. God dang it, you two. Sometimes I wish you could just put your people stationary and just like be like, yo, sit there, please. I want to at least get to away. Okay, cool. I actually do need that, so I will take it. Continue. Same one. Way. Teammates, I need y'all to like back the flip up, please, and thank you. I love how she just goes into a ball too. Just not notice that. Okay, cool. I think I'm good enough to do it now. No! You bombs! No! Stop murdering them! I can't even test it. I have such a good idea, but I can't test it right now. They're too freaking strong in the back. Because I want to see the actual skill damage is the problem. This sucks so bad, bro. This sucks so bad. I have such a good idea that I think it could work. I think it can work, but I can't test it because they keep killing the mobs too quickly. God dang it. Dang bums. What's a good place? What's a place I can test this out at? I know there's one place and I'm avoiding it for a purpose because I know for a fact she's not going to be able to kill in there. I know she's not going to be able to kill in there. She's too weak for it, but I might genuinely just try. It works. Okay. So it does work. Sucks so much. I'm gonna have to retry this anyways. Elizabeth. Site. I'll just leave that alone because there's no need for me to change it. This wasn't changed. You're the only one that was kind of changed here, so you're gonna get on the team for a second, and I'm gonna have you your weapon. Yeah, the serum one's good. It's just like I need to go through the waves to get to that point where I can actually just go ahead and just do whatever I want for it.
I can't take this anymore.
Go ahead and do it this way because I know they don't die easy. So okay. Okay. Not as much as I wanted. It's alright. It was okay damage, but it wasn't as much as I wanted. Yeah, no. It's alright, but it's not as much damage as I wanted. Like, she does decent, but I need more. Is that charge up counted as a skill or is it not? Hey, new player here. Which character do you recommend to level and build first? Is finishing the story a priority? Yes, I would say finishing the story is a priority first. And a good character to build, believe it or not, your main character is actually really good to build. And you're going to actually unlock a few different characters that are decent. Veronica is a decent early game character to build, which is let me swap over here. Veronica is this chick right here. She's a really good early game character to build for DPSs. But early game, you'll have a little roguelike mode you can go into. That's going to give you this girl right here. This girl right here is great. She's amazing. She does a lot of damage. I'm currently like damage testing stuff at the moment. So I apologize if it did not look like she did a lot of damage, but she does do a lot of damage. Believe me. I want to test it again, bro. Hold on. I wonder if this weapon truly doesn't work. Because if it doesn't work, because technically you're not using the sword anymore. So what method are people using those? I've just been AFK farming. That's literally been it. Are we sure the sword doesn't apply? Like, are we positive? Because I went up that combo level a lot faster than I think I did. Maybe I was hitting more of the enemies at once, but I highly doubt that. And house elf for farming. I bring some lovely characters like this. What breaks shields fast? Yes, there is a specific one. I think it's Smash. I think Smash does, or it's either Smash or Slash, because there's Smash, Slash, and what's the last one? What's the last one? Because I know there's one more. Smash, Slash, and oh, I did a whole video on this. How did I forget this? No. Oh yeah, Smash, Slash, and Spike. So I think is there PvP? No, there's no PvP. I would like it if they introduced PvP to this, like, because they could do it like Warframe, just take out the whatchamacallums, the Eidolon system, take that out and just do raw straight up hands like Warframe does, where nothing counts, no gear counts or anything like that. They could do it. They could do it. And this is a game that I wouldn't mind it in. Hmm. All right, so I need to find a ranged weapon that I really want to deal. And then for Psyche, I need a better secondary weapon for Psyche. Will we just go straight up raw skill damage, you guys? What you think? Skill duration isn't needed. Attack speed is decent, but I don't think we need it. Skill damage pistol, trust. I might give it a shot then. I can try skill damage pistol. I gotta go get me some. But we can definitely try it. I'm gonna put Elizabeth on the back corner though for this, because I do like this.
Here we go.
But I feel like we can make something crazy. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this here. Gotta see what we can do here. Come again. How are you farming the secret letters? Am I building Lisbel right now? I was building it earlier to do something test a couple things. But this is like early build, so I'm using all scorch ones. In my future builds, I will actually have different pieces and stuff for this stuff. So look forward to that. But I wanna try something with this because I feel like I'm doing something good here, but I gotta like mess around with some things. So we'll see. But what's it called? How am I farming? What I'm literally doing is I go into any of those modes that are like the long ones, the search modes, I think, the serum ones. And you just sit there and use turrets. Go in one area, use turrets. So bring Rebecca, bring anyone with some type of gather, some type of farm, and just pray they drop. That's it. It's the only way. It's the only way to really farm them up. So it's not a definite way, but it's the only way because they can drop just from doing that.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
It's only worth crafting multiple of the same weapons if you are really hyper investing into a character. That's the only reason why she has an extra one right now, because I will be hyper investing into this character. But the only other reason you do it for is if you're being extra for trial EXP. Which I think trial EXP starts to become irrelevant once we hit level 60 anyways. Like, I think the rest, like, how high does trials go? I think it only goes to 60, right? No, it goes to 65. So yeah, trial EXP starts to be just irrelevant once we hit 65. So it just depends. How long are you gonna stream for? To be honest, we probably quit on now. I'll still be playing, but I'll be playing in like Discord. So if y'all want to, of course, chill, I'll be in Discord just chilling. Because tomorrow's Friday and I don't got to go anywhere, so I might grind tonight, but we'll see. Yesterday night, I got me some good shut eye and everything because I was like, nah, I'm not staying up. Tonight I might, because of course Friday's tomorrow and it's chill day, big time. But you know what? We're gonna continue grinding in Discord because I need to brainstorm. And while brainstorming, I also want to listen to some music because it's the only way I'm gonna get my head straight. So yeah, we'll do that for now. But anyways, thank you guys for coming on by. I also need to put out another video because I only did 2 today. And I'm tempted to put a 3rd one out. It's 8 o'clock already though, so I'm not sure how it will do. We'll figure it out. But I'll try and see what we can do here. Maybe you might have a tips and tricks video tomorrow, and we'll see exactly what happens with that. But I'll catch you out inside of Discord if you want to go ahead and stop by. The Discord link is at the top of the channel or at the top of the chat here, and we'll be able to start that very, very soon. But I'll go ahead and get the channels ready, so look forward to that. But peace out, folks. I'm over here yelling and